channel it through her, lessening the effects on her own life force. It's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Let's see if I can charge this thing.
Mirandel, as you begin to concentrate, you close your eyes. The only thing that you're able to really hear around you is the crackling of the fire and the general quiet of the house itself. You feel a strange tingling sensation, ever so slightly, ever so gentle, in the palm of your hand where you hold the stone. Slowly but surely, the tingle gets stronger and stronger. And as you begin to open your eyes to see a very, very slight, almost imperceptible glow between your closed fingers, another feeling comes to the surface. With the 17, you're able to grit your teeth, but all at once you feel the searing, ripping pain going across your right arm. It shifts and writhes through the runes etched upon your flesh, and you watch in horror as the white bandages begin to sink into a deep red. However, again with that 17, you maintain your concentration, your teeth ever so tightly clamped together as you continue to concentrate on this small stone. The beads of light get brighter and brighter. However, the longer you do so, the pain spreads. Before you realize it, you feel this pain starting to spread across your left pectoral and your left shoulder blade. You glance down, and in horror you see that ever so slowly, these very same runes are beginning to etch further and further and further across your skin. With a sudden flash, inside of the palm of your hand, the stone crackles with a light blue. The same as you've seen it before. The same appearance as when it was charged. Blood trickles down your chest and through the bandages on your arm. The runes have stopped etching more across your skin, but even you can see that there were more than there were last time. Half-formed runes partially etched into your flesh. Now along the top of your chest, and you feel it along the top of your right shoulder blade. All that you hear now with your eyes open is rhythmic tapping as excess blood trips and drips through soaked fabric onto the wood floor. With an 11, the bandages are enough to stem the bleeding. But the blood will continue to drip, drip, drip. And every single rune on your flesh will feel like it is being rubbed with alcohol.
So my theory was correct. It really worked.
Drip, drip, drip. Almost in tandem with the crackling of flame. Drip, drip, drip.
I need to clean myself up.
Mirandel, pause. As you laugh to yourself, walking away. The stone in your pocket, you can tell, is fully charged. While you do not see it, it thrums against your flesh, through your clothing, the same as it has done before when it has successfully been fully charged by Iandel. As you walk away, you stumble. A couple of the odds and ends on the table clatter to the floor as your hand slides across, and you cough. As you continue to cough, with a critical 1, Mirandel, blood spatters on the wood of the table itself. Heavy goblets of blood, thick and viscous. There is no pain in your chest or lungs, however. You will feel weak for a majority of the day, and here and there you will hear whispers on the edges of your hearing. Here and there you will see shadows that may or may not really be there, looking back at you. And no matter where you go, you will feel as though someone is at your back.
Focus. I know I have a rock here somewhere.
As the body continues to persevere, the pain slightly recedes. Now that you are no longer actively trying to do whatever it is that you've done, you don't even know what to call it yet. But every single rune of your body still feels like a fresh wound. The feelings would be maddening if you didn't already feel like you were losing your mind long before this.
I can't even scream.
Have to ask Clock, because he played him.
Okay. But I can't help but feel a little vindicated. It really worked.
As you say this, Mirandel, you go to heave. You're able to swallow it. Whatever it was, blood, you assume, goes back down. You feel shaky, but you can stay on your feet.
I'll need to find some way of counteracting these effects.
Rolling. With a 12, Mirandel, as you're trying to tend to yourself, or at least clean yourself up, thoughts start to whirl through your head over what you've just witnessed. Millions of things come to you at once. You think of tablets. You think of the things you've seen Fulgrith do. You think of the archways. And you wonder... what have you really stumbled upon? How far can you go? Is this something you can master? Or will it master you? Such thoughts flow through your head, thinking of everything that you've been on the receiving end of, Fulgrith's plots, magic you did not understand but strive to, and now more than ever, while you cover the scars on your near-broken body and shattered flesh, you feel closer to your answers than you ever have. Tending to yourself.
It's always been so simple.
A slight, maybe even maniacal laugh escapes your lips as you realize what you've just done.
Surely, Vargroth must have some way that he controls his power. He doesn't fall over bleeding when he does this kind of thing. There's got to be something. Maybe that amulet. Maybe something like that's the key. Maybe I'm dealing with something completely different. I suppose I'll have to find out. Good day, sir. I need to hide these things. Floorboards aren't safe anymore.
Yes.
It worked. It really worked. Oh, God.
It worked. It really worked.
Silver said that I might go mad.
Silver said that I might go mad.
It's all right, Mirren. There's no such thing as evil magic.
It's all right,
No,
Mirren.
what you're using it for.
There is no such thing as evil magic. Remember what you are using it for.
I'm not paying you any heed.
I'm not paying you any heed.
Oh, great, I'm talking to myself. Oh, God. We're gonna hide this with Ian Dill and find it.
As you continue to stumble forward, Mirandel, you realize this weird voice that you think you hear, rolling, is just your own.
Relax, Mirren, you're just hearing things. Maybe it's a side effect.
Maybe it's a side effect.
Lake. Near the lake. That's perfect. I can't be seen.
Test.
Relax, Mirren, you're alone.
Relax, Mirren. You are alone. You are alone. Always alone.
Did I say that?
I don't know. Did you, Mirren?
God, it hurts.
Damn it.
Enough already. Just focus, Mirren.
Enough already. Enough. Just focus, Mirren.
You don't sound like me.
You don't sound like me.
Oh, shit. What are you laughing at?
What are you laughing at?
As this seemingly one-sided conversation continues, again, you know that it's your own voice, oddly distorted in your own mind's eye. Why that is, you are unsure, but anxiety and paranoia gets the better of you. You feel like someone is watching you and your secret is not safe. You know fully well that Iandel is able to sense things in the woods. She might be watching you right now. The trees are her domain, you know that very well.
Ah. Damn it. Ah. 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 Shit. The city. The city.
Yes, of course. The city.
It's gotta be.
Elysium.
What? Ignore it. Just ignore it. Ah, God. God. It's all right. This is a well-documented phenomenon. It's just like soldiers that come back from war. They start hearing things. It sticks with you. It's nothing to be worried about. Of course, I know what Elysium is. Of course, I would say it to myself in my mind's eye. In some sort of panic state.
Panic. Think. Mirren. L.
Who's there? Come on, show yourself!
You spin around, your eyes surveying the trees around you. You see shadows everywhere. Or you blink a few times and you thought you did. God, it's the middle of the day. There's no one here. The voice that you hear, it's yours. You know it's yours. It just sounds different. Sends a bit of a chill down your spine. There's no one here.
Enough wasting time. Imagine if Arn or Kyla saw you like this, they'd think you're a madman. You're not mad, are you? What is all this?
As you walk forward, you see what looks like a small animal that must have been torn apart in the wilds. Scattered bone from a carcass that's been eaten, obviously by wolves or something of the sort.
I should get out of here. Gods. I need to get another potion from Faye. But first I have to hide these things.
Pause, Mirandel, DM note. Every time you clear your cache, your settings will go back to Ultra. So if you have not turned them down, they might still be at Ultra. That will be under Safety Settings, and then Performance Options.
Yes. Still low. Limited some bones. We'll see if that helps. Faye.
Faye, a figure you recognize starts coming towards you across the bridge. They look deathly pale to you.
Hello, Faye.
Looks like you've seen better days. Are you alright?
It's just the arms acting up. You wouldn't happen to have a potion or any painkiller, do you?
I do have some glimmer root on me, that's about it. I haven't had a chance to make
it's
any
rolling.
potions this morning yet.
Faye, with a 10, the very same feeling that you got when you were in the cabin, trapped with that stone that Silva had. You feel it from the individual in front of you. Instantly, a wave of illness hits you, and you stumble back, surprised.
Faye? Are you alright?
Yeah. I think it's that mark.
Right. Sorry.
Jeez, they were... No, it's fine. Here. She's gonna just toss it to you.
With a 10 Mirandel, it will dull
Thank
the
you.
edge of your pain. But you will go the whole day feeling like sordid, wet cloth is on open wounds. The stinging has softened, but it will never be comfortable, and you will never forget that it's there.
Thank you. I feel a lot better now. If you'll excuse me. I need to go.
Alright, please.
City.
Okay.
Perhaps not.
Hello, brothers.
I'll let you know, Mirren, if I make some more, okay?
Thank you.
Rolling. As Mirandel wanders off, the feeling and effects that you felt wander off as well. The illness recedes. There is something else you noticed. Rolling. With a 13, a sudden horrid realization comes to you, Faye. Looking at Mirandel, you realized something now. That some of the black hairs on his head looked a little less black and looked a little more silver.
Damn it. I have to actually say something to him. I was supposed to avoid him. I was supposed to not get involved. But I can't just let him die. Lisa.
They just get smaller.
I'm quite alright. How are you? Doing good. Had another disagreement at home. Love about them if they didn't insist on it. Yes, but so many things in life are just so much harder if you don't have one around to do things for you. I mean, that's fair, yeah, that point. Speaking of which, I really should get to writing another love song. It's been a while. Oh, the night I spent with Sir Tybalt. You know those handsome knights that came for the festival? Oh, what a round. Did you actually sleep with one of them? Of course! His very last night in Adwick, too. And then he invited me to come to his keep. Said, should fair winds bring us close together again, I should definitely come knocking. Well, that's a getaway plan if I've ever heard one.
Lottie, you subconsciously use a little more force than you meant to. And you hear a little king. You worriedly look at the bowl, expecting to see a crack, but there is none.
Joining soon. I need to take care of a brief matter. Thank you. Have a good day.
Liliana,
Oh, I lost all my friends.
we need to talk.
Not the first time.
Several times.
Would you mind?
You know, he didn't necessarily need to
there's
continue to look into those kinds of things. He could be his own man. He could act under his own power, you know, make a new life for himself. He didn't have to stay cooped up in there and chasing all kinds of mysteries or whatever else he was doing up there. And, well, apparently whatever got to him
Standing here, Rin, you hear a familiar voice on the other side of the stables.
I'll catch up to you.
The voice of an older scribe.
Okay, yeah.
How goes your morning so far? I asked if you enjoyed the fair yesterday, but the way things ended up kind of interesting, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was quite a spectacle on its own.
Out of character already talked to the scribe. Do I need to read? Is it like a hint or like, hey, fucker, listen?
Never mind then.
12 to 13. Innocent lives.
Good day, lady.
I impact and all that.
10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's alternating 12 and 13. I know what I'm talking about.
Mostly yellow, a little bit of red.
No, I haven't.
I have the third forum with
Company.
The clanking and rattling of heavy plates. Several paladins march their way up to the front gate of Adwick. The one in front is in resplendent blue cape, their armor a little shinier than the others around them.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, soldier. I am elder brother, Wolfgard, of the Palagitic Order of Mithrax, chapter master of Silverreach.
It's not something
I'm here.
Pleasure to have you in Adwick.
Brown stepping away for a few.
Pleasure is all mine.
Oh, see if you hear any mention of it. I'd love to hear back from you. It's not so much about acquiring one. I want to know why you had one.
The sound of rattling plate as a contingent of paladins make their way towards you, or through you.
Make way.
You didn't see the whole event occur, did you?
I didn't see or hear it, only heard after the fact.
So you'd have no idea which direction he fled with his special weapon?
Nope. The only people that would know where he fled would have been guards at
They're from Silverreach.
Yes, Paladin Wolfgard.
Let me ask you, elder brother.
The sound of plate and marching down the cobblestone street. Men clad in iron and blue, resplendent of the false flame, march in mass down to the church of Mithrax.
From Lionel.
He knows I'm going to be one of the last ones in knowing when to leave before it's too late.
Pause. Did you get my last DM?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
But yes, I...
To find or see, so Wilmot's roaming around.
Yep. Indeed it is. And it's a perfect day for an ale from the tavern, I might say. If it's still
I got
open,
some water earlier. Plan on ale later.
Oh, later? Oh, why wait?
Hello, sir.
Hello there.
What is your intentions? He has none.
I shall be popping in now.
You got it. How was the pasta?
My NPCs involved Born into War with Sergeant Lilly. Please kick that off now.
Already in motion, sir.
Next time, please stand by until the directive is given.
Sorry, I thought we
It's all right.
had
It's
heard during
okay.
episode planning we were supposed to kick that off as soon as possible. My bad.
You're all right. Continue on. Really jumping the gun today.
+1.
Do not be
We
alarmed.
welcome all the
We
help
are
that you give us.
reinforcements.
We are delighted
from
to
the
have
Church
all
of
you
Silver
here.
Ridge. We are here to help.
After, of course, suffering.
I'm not picky.
He said that he knew of something, that they were connected somehow, some way. I don't really know.
The British
Regardless-
shields
are connected with them?
Yes, that's what he said. I'm sure, I have no idea. The inscription on the dagger was very, very old Thessalon, an extremely old dialect of Common. It's practically backwards than what we're speaking and writing right now. I don't know, thousands of years, perhaps? I could barely translate part of what was on the dagger, and of course the dagger itself was marred and broken, and didn't have the full text on it. But, I see. In the notion of full disclosure, Thessalon, I did want to tell you, and of course I did tell Rin that you were looking into the Bitter Shields. I believe you should work together somehow to get to the bottom of it. After all, you might know something about Burke that he doesn't, and I imagine he might know something about this Cradle of Asara. Be very careful. One of my colleagues was disposed of when he attempted to deliver information on the Bitter Shields to Rin and Prior. Yes. They're violent, and they're here somewhere. I don't know. He was an acquaintance of mine. I just had him deliver the information. If I'd known he would have been assassinated, Thessalon, I would have never told him to do it. I would have sent some kind of coded message or something. Come on now, I'm not that stupid. Yes, I have lots of grain to sell from Harley Roll. Anyway, look. Regardless, specifically the information.
Hey, Giga. This is Shinfo. Can I steal you for a quick second?
It's a legally acknowledged
Sure,
mercenary
drop down.
company within Ireland. Make a name for themselves, do something, right? You know, they want to make some kind of splash.
Are you alright, Ackerman?
I'm fine.
You sound
Just
worse for
old.
wear.
It's nothing.
Oh,
A
take
little,
it easy.
There's a warm gruel.
Take it
unfurled
easy
from
on
the
yourself.
castle.
We can't have someone so good at your job such as yourself falling down dead on us.
Oh, I decided I wouldn't worry about that. Just a little warm gruel. I'll be fine.
Everything is even taking a toll upon him.
You alright, sir?
Fine. Fine, I can make it.
Morning.
Good morning, miss.
I'll let you be then. Take care, guys. Hello, citizen.
Morning. Morning.
VRChat, sorry.
Did she come?
Stupid.
Not yet. She's still out in the forest. I'm watching. I'm just waiting for them to call me for great grandma.
Okay.
So I'm keeping an eye on it.
I understand. Thank you. We're all okay.
Yep.
He'll make it. Somewhere.
He'll make it. Straight to
think
Mithrax's
that is-
embrace.
Yes, the noble squire will finally retire. I do have all my errands complete, so I think that is it. I think I have dropped and done everything I need to do.
If I wonder if that's an impact on performance. I can see every single wandering AI from here in the mirror.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
I feel like I shouldn't be able
Oh
to.
god.
That's because I put it
Oh,
on.
that's.
I put it on high. What if I drop down to medium?
I only ever used to be able to see the players. Now it's everything. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't like that.
I guess I should turn that.
Wow,
off.
even on medium I can see them. Alright, I'm gonna have to talk to them about that. I think that might be it. Alright. What's next on my list?
Just a little bit more, CrossFit. Just a little bit more. Perfect. Excellent.
If you volunteered for the White Stallion's Bastion, I need you at spawn, please. White Stallion's Bastion, Lord Hartford and his guards. Go ahead and switch into the Hartford guards, if you would, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here, I'll give them to you.
Oh, thanks.
What do you note? Yeah, I'll go, yeah.
Forgot a favorite at last time.
Turn my cloning on. Cloning is now on.
Thank you.
It is my pleasure. Now, a reminder, because I know sometimes some people can be a little timid or reserved as guards. These are not guards, they're Hartford's soldiers. You answer directly to a lord, right? Not a noble. He's a big swinging dick in town. In fact, the local guard should be a little, when it comes to correcting anybody a part of his retinue. Alright? So you have absolute authority. Obviously, you can't cross the crown, but if Lord Hartford told you to, you probably would.
Runs there, got a question
Nobody
for you.
fucking comes near him. Nobody. If you feel personally, because I know you guys understand the mindset of a soldier, if any of you feel Lord Hartford is threatened, you may use deadly force. Alright? Okay.
10-4.
Okay.
Alright.
We'll wait for,
Yes, sir.
Oh, there he is. I need to tell Gambit to fix the lighting on that. Yes, what's your question?
I may just be out of the loop for this, but I guess the items that Flynn has made was allowed for to be like worth 23 silver, something like that. Is that true?
If he's selling them, yeah, I told him that's fine.
Okay, so he's expected to be paid that much for that product?
Yeah, that's fine.
Then I was just out of the loop, Chin. Go right ahead.
Understood. Thank you very much.
I told him to contact a DM, so that might be what that's about.
I was trying to make him haggle it down past that. Because I was like, whoa, 23 silver.
I mean, you could make him haggle. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I was telling him haggle it down even less.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out for him after this. Okay.
Alright, that's everything then. Thank you.
Alright. If you are here, please pop down to Brunswick module so I can run my mouth in your ears.
Twould seem I have arrived just in time then.
You have. Are there any questions? Okay. Roach, you are the captain in charge of these men. So you make sure that they are surrounding Hartford, they're at his back, they're orderly. Nobody fucking comes near him other than Loretta, his daughter. Okay.
Understood.
And obviously, if the captain gives you orders, you fucking quick, fast, and in a hurry. Alright? You'll be starting at the castle. I will show you. right here. Click the yellow button.
Okay.
Prince, you're clear on Hartford's objective, yeah?
Yes.
Alright. Cards are up when you're ready. Oh, fuck. It is hot in my room somehow. Turn that fan on. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that feels pretty nice. That's pretty spectacular. Seems to be.
That's on you. You should have saw that coming.
The sound of half plates and footsteps as Lord Hartford and his retinue walk by.
Gentlemen.
I recently actually spoke to the two wonderful ladies up there. What is this?
Oh.
Looking to the right, you will see Lord Hartford and his personal retinue.
Is that the Hartford crest?
Yes, Lord Hartford.
Peculiar. I wasn't aware Lord Hartford was in Edwick.
The sound of distant half plates coming from the main gate.
What's that?
Lord Hartford.
I'm not sure.
Let me see.
Ah.
Lord Hartford, you feel like checking near the church is a good idea. You know that she is partially pious.
Oh, Ladia.
About face! Follow! Shite.
Good morning, Hartford.
As a man walk by, one of the soldiers winces and grabs the hilt of his blade as he hears you say Hartford and not Lord. But it would seem that he has no time to deal with you right now.
Ah, yes.
That one's a little.
Sauce.
The sound
tanner.
of distant half plates rattling from down the street.
Oh, shit.
That isn't what I
So
expected.
you're
I
a
thought those
researcher.
paladins are coming back. Hey, I researched animals. I research animals going close in their behaviors. Good morn.
It's Lord Hartford.
Yes, that is. But,
Captain, from this point forward, if anybody doesn't show Lord Hartford proper respect, like standing the fuck up when he walks by, remind them.
Aye.
We see him coming back on the wagon.
Imperial armor. Imperial flesh.
Yes, yes.
That lady. That one with the lady with the noble. What's her name? You did the thing in the Oakenbrook.
Hartford.
Oh yeah, I think you're dead. He's around somewhere with a lot of scary men looking for you right now.
Alright, well, I'll go look for him. I was just gonna suggest, if you're in here, you should probably get a sign that says, if you're open or not. Aldo makes some very good ones.
She'll make her way to you shortly. Stay in the church area.
Because he's like kicking people's teeth in.
By all means,
it's all right.
head
Yep.
go.
Have a good day.
Anyway, I have a glowing light showing me something.
Fight to protect others. Or maybe barge into.
It's disrespectful.
It's concerning.
You see the Lord's daughter, as if she's searching for someone.
Ma'am.
Did you see my father and his men around?
But you answer to
No,
the prelate
that's
while
your
you're
father.
within her jurisdiction.
Yeah, he's in there.
Do I hold that same level
Yeah,
of power
the
over
mist.
paladins?
Looking for you.
Went into the church. You are uncertain as to what action.
It's kind of an even line, or so it's interpreted that way, but yeah, they should be showing respect to a lord. Doesn't matter.
Understood.
Lord.
Reform. She's way to way here. Loretta.
Father.
I've given your words some thought, and while they are slightly misguided, there is still some promise in what you have to suggest. Tell me, how has the work on this palisade project of yours progressed?
Well, initially it was very slow, but things are starting to pick up quite quickly. I've been trying to get more people interested in the project, but it seems like they more people are leaving the city than are willing to work on these kind of things, it seems.
I suppose you've been asking nicely this whole time if they'd like to contribute their time.
what you're saying is I should go and command them to do it now.
Perhaps you are smarter than I give you credit for. You've been far too passive, and because of that, you reap the benefits of it. Everything is moving at a snail's pace. I walked by, or I had one of my men walk by, just to see how slow things are going, and I see that you've managed to dig a hole in the ground, that's for sure. But hardly a palisade that makes. You want it to be ready,
That's a start.
and if you want the crown to truly recognize anything you're doing, you have to move with some swiftness, Loretta. A swiftness you've been all too willing to let pass away or slip through your fingers because you don't want to, I don't know, upset the local peasantry.
It's more of, well... I don't know if you've seen me recently, Father, but I'm not the largest person out there or the most intimidating.
No, but you are a lord's daughter, if nothing else.
Perhaps...
If you had the means, Loretta, would you take my advice and act with more of a persuasive tone?
You know, I can do that, yes. But visual
Good.
show of force is also quite persuasive as well.
Oh, I know. If you really do intend to make a change for the better, then I can help you with that. If you really do. I can offer you some men to assist you with this. If things don't pick up, then, well, I'll have to chalk that up to poor management. But I do hope that my help in this would speed things up. Because, Loretta, as much as it behooves us as a house under the crown to help, I find it best to help in ways that don't drain our own pockets.
Well, thankfully, we have other benefactors for that sort of thing.
Exactly. Sometimes they just need a bit of a push.
Do you want me to give her the men now or
Seems
promise
that,
them later?
Anesta was more than willing to pay for
When she goes to deal with these people,
We
builders,
really need the incentives, so
come to the castle and you'll send your retinue out.
our men would go a long way to, well, making me seem a little bit more persuasive.
You'll send 2 men with her.
Well, Loretta, when you go to talk to these builders or these nobles who you've had dealings with, I'll spare a couple men if you come to the castle and ask.
Pardon me?
When you do go to talk to these builders or this noble who you've been dealing with, or whatever other contacts, I'll send a couple of my men with you. And if not now, then I will send them should you come and ask at the castle for them. Have them on standby.
That should, well, do.
However, she needs to utilize force or manipulation or cajoling or blackmail, whatever it is, you don't care. She needs to make growth happen.
And don't just sit idly with the 2 men that you'll have at your back. You need to act more like, well, more like you actually want to get things done. As lofty as the title is that you serve under, there are certain things that men of our state, of my station, and women of yours must utilize if they're to truly get what they want. I don't care who you have to cajole, backstab, blackmail. Use every tool. It's about time you started acting like a noble. I'm glad to see you are picking things up quickly. It seems you just needed a more forceful guiding hand.
It seems so.
Good. Now, I think I've wasted enough time in this church. There isn't anything else you want to tell me or update me on. Good.
Let her know that the Imperials are less than a mile away. And if she's smart, she'll start on the palisade on the opposite side she's working at now.
Oh, and one more thing. I've been told that you are undergoing work on the palisade to the west of Earth. And you may have heard that the Imperials have been sighted less than a mile away, Loretta. I think you might be focusing your efforts in the wrong direction.
Well, had to start somewhere.
Well, why don't you start in the east then, where they're coming from? Might put a bit
There's
more
a giant swamp there.
use.
Good.
Well, there was a giant hill on the west. And it's good that there's some cover for you. The Imperials can't march through a swamp, can they?
Prove that you're a Hartford.
There are some
Get
open
this done by
spots
whatever
that are in the
means
designs
possible.
that we can start filling now.
Show me that you are ready for the position you
Best
were born
option
into.
to start on the other side, then work our way to the middle.
Good. Show me that you can do this. Show me that you deserve the name of Hartford, Red. Do this well enough, there may be certain rewards in store for you. Finally, owning up to the proper name and title that you will hold. Good.
And then
Glad
we
to see you
can,
finally coming around.
And then we can continue to, well, make our house greater than it ever was.
Oh, there's plans for that. Focus on this first.
There will be plenty of plans to go over. But once you succeed in this task, Loretta.
If there's nothing else,
but one step at a time.
You may depart.
If there's nothing else, I think we've wasted enough time in this church.
I believe that's everything.
Good. And don't forget, my men are at the castle, should you ask.
Follow! Make way for the Lord and his men!
Is there aught of concern, Prelate?
No.
Alright, make your way back to the castle on the main street. Bully anybody who doesn't stand up for the Lord, or get out of his way, and you guys are free. Good job, and thank you.
Walking alone on the road, close to the capital with the front closer and closer by the day.
A dull moment.
Never a dull moment.
In a place of my choosing, you'll understand my apprehension.
Sure.
Again, you have absolute authority.
Have a good day, Mr. Festival.
Rise and make way for the Lord Heartside!
Feel free to toss his ass.
And show your respect!
I go through his territory every other month. Yes, I'll rise.
Show his respect!
Very good.
Double column, reform!
What a way to sour my mood. I sure do hope that they don't like the rain.
Interesting you've seen lately.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh.
Hmm?
Hello.
I need to speak with you later, okay?
You are going to be walking past the peasant boy who was fucking around with your daughter, Lord Hartford. You can do what you want. Just don't kill him. And of course, Captain, they stand.
Rise for Captain and Lord Hartford!
Rise!
On your
I'm
feet!
afraid I'm a little too drunk to rise.
Get
Sir.
up!
Sir!
On your feet! Get
Well,
up!
that's just terribly cruel of you. What?
But keeping to yourself.
Get up! Show your respect to the Lord!
What
Yes.
kind of lord allows his men to treat civilians like
Shut up
this?
and bow!
Wow. Well,
Actually preparing a
Just
container as
keep
we
crashing,
speak.
so I'm probably gonna call it for tonight.
See
Working
to
on
it
that
that
myself.
stays that way.
Well done, Captain.
It already has been done, my lord.
well, I'll be. What menaces?
Are you hurt?
No, they just threw her around.
It's not enough to really be concerned about anything.
Any bruising or anything?
Sorry, Naomi. Sergeant Cheesesteak, thank you. Thank you, Sergeant Cheesesteak. Fuck! Excellently done. Thank you, gentlemen. You may go back to whatever you were doing. Good shit.
Keep in mind, and don't go spreading this, but Lord Hartford's made a laughingstock of his own house. I'm sure those men would sooner turn on him if someone with greater influence gave them the word. Hence why he's so arrogant and, well,
Be careful where you
defensive.
spread those words around, because
What are they going to do? Cut my head off?
Yes.
Yeah.
They threatened with. All right.
Morning.
Oh, good. You're on a boat.
Oh, sorry. Hey, can I help you?
Yes. I know that Arn and Reelan have. They left somewhere important. Supposedly before Reelan left, she finished the stone that Tang left with her that I'm supposed to pick up.
get your provisions ready. It's a long ride.
Just keeping an eye on things.
They've been used for the thieves.
He's good, Roach. He's
Slade
gonna stay where he's at.
done.
Skilled NPCs. Oh, Pog. Well, I mean, fuck. I'm just gonna go with him for now until yours comes up. Then I'm just gonna leave again. So.
Here's what I think I'm going to
All
do
good.
while I wait
Is he
for
still
my
with Aldo?
module. I think I'm going to
I
go
think he is,
to
yeah. He said he's
fucking
wherever. I think
gremlin.
he's where he left him.
My gremlin, I mean half.
Okay, sweet. That's perfect. Okay.
What? The fuck?
Practice with that boat for like 20, 30 minutes. Feels good, man.
I feel like there was something I was going to do and I don't remember what.
Oh, I forgot to be in streamer mode. Oh god. There we go. It's Rexter.
Yes. I'm here to shit myself.
Excellent. All right, cool, man.
Yeah.
Put that.
I have the track.
Go rest up. Take a break, man.
I'm not still not that cool.
Thank you for your help.
I'm not prepared.
Thank you, Dersh.
I really just want.
That man died in real time.
I really want to try something. Just fucking. We've got thrown.
Time to
Well, since I have a few DOs here,
do
am I
nothing.
able to get a perception roll for actually finding the magistrate in the port quarter? Is that
Need a
the
roll?
purple that goes in there?
I don't know where the body
Yes.
is. If it's even there still.
I don't either.
I don't know where he was stabbed. I wasn't there for that.
I don't think any of us.
All I know is
think
know
that's
is
part
that
of
me
the
and
problem.
Horse saw him and Quintus go into the port quarter, and Quintus is the only one that came out.
Yeah,
I would just ask him where it is he did the deed and what he did with the body.
Yep. Oh, and just so you're tracking as well. So currently, Church is tailing Quintus as his paladin without armor on, plain clothes by the orders of Helena, to see if he does any more heretical stupid shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heretics.
So that's happening right now. Yeah.
I smell
So if he does anything, yeah.
Okay.
Anything comes up, we're gonna hear about it. So.
Most excellent.
Yeah. Let me quickly. Let me ask Quintus real quick.
All right, get back out there, folks. Let's go.
Next.
Greetings, my friend. I heard that you would be departing soon, isn't it correct?
Sir, actually, would you mind having a word with me?
I don't see why not, if you wish.
Very well. Restos, we'll be taking the back table on the upstairs.
Exactly.
With me, sir.
But of course.
Aye. This is some good ale. Do you need an ale, Sir Axton?
No, thank you.
Sir, how much have you heard of the goings on, as it were, the last few days?
Goings on? Not too much, really. Mostly kept to myself, taking care of what's right in front of me.
I have made it a point to get to know many of the around here, and I've gotten word that the Empire are on their way.
On their way? What makes it any different from the last few days? They've been on their way for months.
Scouts were spotted in the woods.
What?
They were engaged by the guards. There were casualties, understand, Sir Exeter.
I see. Goodness. So soon.
There is not much time left before they arrive. From what I've heard, a legion is on their way.
A legion? Well, that is far from marvelous. What? Don't mean to be, disrespectful by any means, Sir Knight, but where will you go? You do not sound like you're staying. And Linwood,
I have a charge now. Ironically, I took a page from your book, Sir Exeter.
My book is not one for many pages and many more pictures, so I hope you did not exactly copy it. You can do better than that, sir.
Well, since I've lost my home, I've not been able to have that feeling of something hopeful. There's been just a long, dredging war through the days of Badaria Forest, to the fields of combat over and over, which is the only thing that's made me feel an ounce of that loss that I've had. I can't afford to lose her like I've lost my home.
I understand that. I'll not blame you for it, sir. You have my respect, as always. But what does that mean for you? Where will you go? What will you do?
I intend to bring her to safety and make sure it's insured. Once that is guaranteed, well, honor dictates for me to return to my noble family and assist where I can.
Then you'll be going to Caldwell with the rest of the Linwood estate, I assume.
In time. My hopes are, if everything goes well, I may be able to get them maybe across the border.
Across the border?
Taken up more than I... Well, as you know, House Goodwin has done a lot of trade with Claudia. Maybe. And I have a good brother of Sir Tibble. Maybe I might be able to get a few people across, if I'm lucky.
Smart man. Well, that just may do it. But why are you telling me this? Naught I can do about it, I'm afraid.
No, to be honest, I was hoping to seek your help.
My help?
Yes. I know you have a charge here as well, and with danger getting so close, maybe it would be wise to get them out while you can. I plan to leave tonight with a family of women and children, and I'm trying to find those who are still here, who are able to lend me aid, to ensure them to get to House Goodwin.
Are you asking me to bring her along and join your caravan, sir?
I would not force you to do anything, sir. It is merely a suggestion. And having a fine blade like yours next to me would be more assurance. I've already recruited another knight, and I'm trying to get what I can. But with already scouts along in the forest, the roads will soon be taken as well.
You really think all is lost, eh?
No. Not at all. I have absolute faith that the capital may still stand. However, as long as there's people here, there's not always time to protect the weak when the front demands a blade.
You are very correct. Personally, I agree with what you're saying, but I will have to speak with Miss Ladia and find out her word. Wherever she goes, I go. Whether it's with you or...
Of course.
to remain here.
Saxter, I do hope you come with us. You're a very fine man.
As are you, sir. I will go and speak with her at once. I was looking for her before we crossed paths, nonetheless.
Good. Let me know your answer. I plan to ride out when it gets close to dock. Out of the sea with those damn night killers.
A good plan. Very well. I shall go have that conversation at once. Thank you.
Very good.
Thank you.
Trickster, if I could have a moment.
Is it urgent, Mr. Christos? I have to find Miss Lardia.
It's related to that. More so, trips that multiple knights are making, and well, it's more so, well, I heard that you've been around her a lot as a knight, and well, you're caring for her as her knight. And I was tasked by her loved ones to become her guardian as well. And so I feel like if we'd want to make a plan, as far as if we are to go sometime soon. Soon enough, after my things are done, I plan on going to Fair Hollow.
Well,
we can talk about that sometime.
This is all very well and good, Mr. Christos, and of course you have my respect. In the best way I can put it is I am sworn to her. I must ask her first, and then I will gladly have a conversation, sir.
Just to let you know, said I.
Very well. I will go and speak with her wherever she may be, and I will come right back to you, my friend.
Of course. And finding her, she should be finishing up making her buns today, right now. Should be around noon.
Very good.
Let me think. She was just around here a moment ago.
I'd have gone to the
Might have to check out the
marketplace.
square.
That I shall. Thank you, Mr. Christos.
Of course, good luck.
Good morning.
Morn.
It's not very effective. You should perhaps buy some soap from market. It's only 20 cups left.
I didn't sound nice at all. Go the direction the gold people are.
Paid 15.
Now here I am.
Well, you should use
Welcome
it.
to Adwick. There is an entry fee, though. I do. It is my job to collect 15 copper a day for each.
Hail, Sir Exeter.
Hail. Can I do for you?
We wanted to ask something of you. It's a bit dangerous, but it's an important thing to us.
Truly it is.
Well, I am listening. If I may be of service to the Adwick Guard, you know I will be.
We would require your assistance in transporting our families outside of Agwood to the west.
Transporting families? What?
My mother, my
So,
sister, and her younger daughter.
Daughter,
So
you mean my
months.
sister.
Well,
Oh, yes, sister. Sister.
I do not wish to say no outright, but I have a charge here in the city. Miss Lardia, I am sworn to her. Wherever she goes, I go. Were it not the case, I would absolutely say yes in a heartbeat. But until I have the word from Lady Lottie, I'm afraid I cannot agree to such a thing.
Tis fine, Lottie, then.
Should she agree, however, I would be more than happy to help.
And you would not be traveling alone either. Sir Wilmont would be taking care of their charge. That way, you two would have each other's back.
The other knights have spoken to me. I told them the same thing. I just have to find Miss Lottie and speak to her. You haven't seen her, have you?
Last place I saw her was at her place of business.
Yes, by the stove, yes.
Very well. I will
She
go
makes
there.
frequent trips out to the farms, though, for ingredients.
Could have sworn I was just there. All right. I will go and check. Thank you. I will let you know as soon as I know. Excuse me?
And vice versa.
Agreed.
Yes. There were paladins that wanted to go in and out, and that's it.
I see. Just a celebratory drink then for completing their circuit? I don't know.
Apparently they were coming from Silver Ridge.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Silverreach, yes. One stopped in and talked to us. This, rather stuck
Good morning, miss.
Anyway, if I think myself a simple man, would I be quite wise indeed?
To see and do first in this grand and magnificent city that is so much bigger than everywhere I've come from.
Thank you.
Wow. I think we'll call.
Oh, there. This is not good.
Yes, Luigi, I have bread.
Whoa, that's great news.
Should be nice and soft.
Miss
Morning,
Slavia.
Sir Exeter.
Good
good.
afternoon. When you are free, a word in private.
Of course. It's just 15.
15? Okay.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
So, Renault, Church's Paladin, found Quintus while in disguise. And Quintus stated that he was going to continue with his preaching. And Renault has reported this, so I am going to go to
Yes,
the guard
sir.
captains.
Okay.
Would you like to step inside?
Alright.
You can arrest him. Or the guards can, anyway.
Understood.
Yes, how may I help you?
Most of the time, Miss Ladia, I tend to not allow things outside of my spectrum of understanding bother me. But there is something I need to bring to your attention, and I believe that you should heed my words carefully. Regardless of your decision, I will abide by it. No question. But I must put it before you on the table so you may make a decision. I've been approached by some of the other knights, a couple of the guard captains, and told troubling news. The Empire is but a mile away. They have slaughtered the Erlandi front line, and their scouts are in the woods nearby. Some of the other knights are forming a caravan. All those who should escape are being brought further west to avoid the fires of war and to avoid the siege itself. While I have no problem remaining here and standing on the wall with the others, I must think of you first, you as my charge. I do not think that remaining here is a good idea. Should you choose to depart, some of the other knights, myself, and some other civilians will be fleeing farther west, towards one of the strong Erlandi holds, perhaps Cadwell Keep, and we will be leaving tonight.
I see.
You have to understand, Miss Sladia. This is no place for you to be if war is to break out here. Fire and flame is no way to live.
I was just... This really is an awful time for this to happen, isn't it?
Well, I would argue that there's never a good time for such a conversation, but calm yourself, relax. I'm here for you, at your service. Wherever you go, I go.
I have a wagon train coming in with 30 sacks of flour. I don't know when it's going to arrive.
I don't mean
I'm also
to...
expecting my family's going to come here. If they were to come here and not see that I'm here, I feel as if...
Miss Sladia, please understand the words that I am telling you. The Empire's men are outside the walls, in the woods, scouting. There's been patrols coming back all day, stating that some of the eastern roads have been lost and people are being slaughtered left and right. If we do not leave tonight, we will not be able to leave. I do not know how much you know of the Empire, but they slaughter with impunity. They have never been a focus of my life. More so my brother. He cared more about his service, and thusly found himself in one of the original retinues that faced the Empire when they came over the border. And that is where he lies. Do not wish to see the same fate happen to you, my lady.
I suppose we must leave tonight.
The alternative is not, I feel I would be failing you as a charge if I did not tell you how dangerous it would be to remain.
I know. I know the risks, and I think it'd be for the best. I'm going to have to leave a lot of this behind.
If you say we leave, we leave. And if you say we stay, we stay. My job is merely to tell you what the options
Christos
are.
and Lady Lyra had mentioned they wanted to go to Fairhall to check in with his family.
Shall we speak to him then?
Perhaps.
He wanted to have a conversation with me, but I told him I am sworn to you. I must speak with you first.
Perhaps that would be the best.
And I am right behind you.
Leave us all in the market district.
All right.
let them in.
Yes.
You haven't happened
Good
to
morning, Miss
see
Baker.
Mr. Christos around, have you? Let's have an owner.
I've seen him near the marketplace, but not for a while. I'm not sure where he is now. I'm sorry.
I see.
I can check the tavern if you wish, my lady.
Very well. I'll meet you there, I suppose.
Good day, miss. I see.
I am Bront.
This is very private, Mr. Christos.
Yes, I assume so.
They fell from the sky.
All right. So private, like
Very private.
back room. All right.
Would you like me to wait outside, Miss
I'll
Lavia?
be putting us behind.
No, you can come in.
Thank you, sir.
Please, if you would, Sir X, to explain exactly to Mr. Christos what you explained to me.
I think that Mr. Christos is already aware about the enemy being so close.
Yes.
But just to make sure our bases are covered, the other knights have made it clear to me that the Empire's scouts are in the woods outside the walls. That several patrols have come back decimated, saying that the road to Oakenbrook is lost or being lost. And that if we are going to take people of import and innocence out of the capital, tonight is the only window we have.
Tonight?
The other caravan with the other knights are leaving tonight, Mr. Christos. Now I've told Miss Ladia, should she wish to go, I will go. If she wishes to stay, I will remain. In the end, it is her choice, for me, at least.
And it is her choice.
You made plans, Mr. Christos, I believe, with Loretta as well, to go to Fairhollow to see your family.
Well, my plans with Loretta, any plans with Loretta have been ceased as of yesterday.
What? Why is that? I thought you two were rather close.
When you get close to a lord's daughter, and especially Lord Hartford,
I understand. You have my sincerest condolences, Christos. I am sorry.
I knew it was going to come sometime. So,
still,
made the best of it.
Well,
I need to know what you plan to do, Mr. Christos, as you are my legal guardian. Can't just leave without you.
I know.
Forgive me, I am unaware. Is that by blood?
Oh, no, her parents used to come by sometimes around Adwick. And we got to be close.
Where
Oh,
are
yes.
they now?
Her grandfather especially.
To the west, I assume.
Sadly, not so lucky. So, they've left me with her. To bring along to the west.
Not so lucky, what do you mean? Have they...
It's more so than... They have to let her go ahead. So they can catch up.
I see.
So, they have deemed me by what has been given to me to be her legal guardian, at least the one to be in trust of her. So I will do so.
Do not let me get in your way, sir.
No problem at all. After all, she counts on you too.
I'm merely a servant, Mr. Christos. You are a guardian.
Please don't sell yourself short, Sir Exeter.
I am not.
It's true.
That is what a knight is.
That's not what I meant. Before you were my knight, Sir Exeter. You were first my friend. Please don't see yourself as anything less.
One may be a friend and still serve.
It's true. I once had to serve a Lady Hartford myself, in the Battle of Oakenbrook.
I'll need to know your decision, Christos. Whether you intend to stay with your business or go. So I'll be honest, Christos, after yesterday, I can't stay here.
I know, and with the news I know.
Surely there was a plan in place. You say that her family left her in your hands. Yes. Was it not until they arrived? Or that you met with them? I'm confused by this.
They plan on me taking care of her until they're able to catch up. How long? They have not told me exactly. But
I don't want to ask this in front of the lady.
You won't have to. Do what you must.
What you're saying doesn't make sense, Mr. Christos. You said they're not west, and you said until they catch up. It implies that they are somewhere that is occupied, which means they're not coming. Have you told her this?
Bruns, just so you're aware, Helena is coming to the guards with information on Quintus. I'm gonna go listen to it as the warden.
Now she would
just letting you know so you're
break and
tracking.
she would not move. She would move more to the east. You know that.
She needs to be told the truth. She can't make choices for herself if she doesn't know, sir. And she won't be able to put her full confidence in you if she holds out hope for someone who's not coming.
I guess it's about that time. Got her settled. Have someone that is able to protect her.
At the end of the day, sir, I cannot force you to do anything, and I would not speak of this, but I would urge you to tell the truth to Miss Ladia. That way she may trust you fully and make some of her own decisions.
It's about that time.
I will retrieve her at once, sir. Miss Ladia? If you would come inside. I can remain outside if you wish to make sure no one enters.
Please.
Your command is final, Miss Ladia.
Sit
Not
down.
coming, are they?
Come on, sit down.
Hey, Bruns, you in the middle of something?
Yes, what can I do for you?
Mirren found out that Falgrith wants to talk. He got angry, had an argument with Faye, and just marched up to the fucking castle gates.
I don't know where that came from.
I always kept the letter.
I'm indisposed at the moment.
And I figured this would probably be the best time out of all.
Just assume Mirren shouted something.
I shall.
Yeah.
You open the old scroll and see that it's a bit worn from weather and from rain. It doesn't look like it was treated very well when it traveled, but perhaps that was by necessity. You do not know. Either way, a slight chill goes down your spine, Ladia, as you recognize the handwriting of your grandfather very easily.
My dear aspiring artist, Christos, I write this letter to you as a sign of friendship, as a sign of understanding, with the hope that there is yet kindness in the world. While I know fully that, well, what I ask, it's a heavy burden. I ask nonetheless, as I am unsure of who to turn to. As you know, I am a man of Leodor and its people, but that also means I am a man of the Empire, and thusly my allegiance and fate is sealed. However, this does not need to be the fate of my granddaughter. She is innocent, a soul unmarred by the sadness and hate of the world. I would like it to stay that way. I do not wish to say it outright. There is something about her that is special, and to remain here in the Empire would mean her harm. I'm an old man of a dead country. There is little to nothing I can do any further. As two men who have a love of life and creation, far more than a need for violence and death, I ask you to do me a favor, and to take my granddaughter as your ward, to keep her far from the war, and should the war seem to find its way to you, to send her along with some sort of guardian, be it yourself or another. I have no more time. I must send her away tonight. I'm taking a very large risk by doing this for her, by trusting you. but I saw a young man with love in his eyes, not an urge for death or judgment. If not for me, please, for her. I have a deep love for her, and will always, always care for her. I trust you to convey that when the time is right. May the flame, no matter its color, guide you. Heidemann.
They're not coming. What did he do? What did he do?
He was betrayed, Ladia. He did not do anything
I
wrong.
don't understand. He is loyal to his emperor. I am loyal to my emperor.
And I saw one of the most bravest men, walk on the horseback, and that was your grandfather. Back when he was here in Adwick, he was here for diplomatic reasons, to try to keep the peace between the Empire and Ireland. He genuinely tried. He went around even without any guards. I did a painting of him, and a lot of people actually tried to help protect him, even if it was Ireland people, Rin included. Though it wasn't Ireland that he needed to fear. The Inquisition was also there.
Hearing those words, Ladia, a chill goes down your spine. No matter what your rank is, no matter what family you come from, when the Inquisition's involved, none of that matters.
He was betrayed, but
What did he do?
he just tried his best to get along with us, and they didn't see as good as fit. Inquisition. As much as I saw it, one of them pointed a night killer at me. Point blank. They did not care for peace. So,
This is not the empire I grew up in. These warrior priests are supposed to spread the good light to the place. This is wrong.
sometimes things are sometimes wrong, and sometimes life is not fair to the people around. But you are here. It's all that matters. You matter, Ladia. And I had to tell you this now because I did not want to leave it for any longer. Especially in this conflict.
What? Fuck Exeter, huh?
We do.
Did you leave everything behind? Everything? Everything you built? Loretta? The people? It's not right.
It's not. But you were brave enough to go yourself.
I'm sure it was an accident.
You had to do that too, haven't you? You had a life. It seems like we both just have to forge our own paths.
Sir Exeter doesn't know. He doesn't know.
But
He
what
says
he
you finally
knows.
I'm gonna get him killed just like his brother.
But what he knows is that you are worth it.
How does he see?
You. A lot of people see it, Nadia. People come by your bakery every day, and your sweet rolls sell out every single day. In the span of minutes. People try to help you out, keep you safe. It's because you are selfless. People see that.
I need to tell him. He needs to know. I don't want
It's
to.
your night, isn't it? One way or another, you will understand. You think me, who got betrayed,
Brunswick.
Yes.
I'm having some technical difficulties, so I'm going to be heading out for the night.
Alright, you don't gotta tell me. It's all good.
Alright.
Take care, buddy. Thanks for coming.
No problem.
Everything all right?
She needs a moment. How to tell her the truth.
You're a good man for doing so, Christos. I know it was most certainly not easy, but there should be a weight off of your chest.
Now it's put onto her, so I just hope she will be able to bear it.
Adversity makes one stronger. I trust you had the talk you needed to, Miss Ladia.
Yes.
All I would ask is you do not resent the man for what he's had to do. a good soul.
I know. I need to speak with you now.
Oh, most certainly. Where? Oh, as you command.
So don't give me a straight, please.
Is everything all right, my lady? I know the conversation was painful, but it is better that you know.
You recall the conversation we had at the lake?
Yes, for the most part. Confusion
All
aside.
those wonderful things I told you about.
Hmm.
The steamships,
I remember.
naval officers.
Seemed like things of wonder. I don't understand what this has to do with
Oh.
anything.
There are far more greater things than just steamships. And from where I'm from, there's a great many people who work for the betterment of humanity, even though the rest of the world doesn't see them as such. Please understand, I grew up here my entire life. To the lands to the east, and not in our land. I travel from Dawnmire, from Leodor, from Sunmore. I am not a native Arlandi. I am a minor noble. I may be a baker. But I'm loyal to my emperor. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I never wanted to bring you harm. I had no intention of using you to fight against your own brethren, the people of this land. Please forgive me. I pray you may never come to resent me. But I cannot lie. I'm sorry if it may seem like I deceived you.
So you are an Imperial.
Yes. I was born on May 19th. In Sunwell.
Well, you still haven't answered my question. Do we leave tonight or do we remain?
I cannot ask that of you. I know I must leave.
I need to know your decision, Lady Eladia, so I know whether or not we must pack.
We will leave tonight.
And I will pack our things and make sure that the horses are ready. I told you before. When I offered you my sword. I do not care who you are. I do not care where you are from. Only what you have done since I have met you.
You've shown nothing but a decent man with pride.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
And a sense of self. And I wish to have one more drink with that man.
We shall all
My
have drinks here then. At the night before I leave. It's a deal. Sir Esther.
Seems like a man preoccupied.
As you're walking, Sir Esther, a vision that comes across your mind, one you haven't seen in a while. Very briefly, it was the last time you saw your brother clad in his armor. Put his hand on your shoulder and gave you a nod and a fond farewell. And he told you he would be back once the fighting was done, fighting the good fight. And then the vision fades.
Still need a bit of training before I feel like I'm trained with a blade yet. I feel like one more should do it.
Well,
My
need to
plan
get some
was
training
I
with-
saw Sid
He was gonna be
early
looking for you.
around.
Captain
Yes, I'm with
Liliana,
him. Come down the fairgrounds. Yes.
a word if you would.
Very well.
It would seem
Saxon?
that Miss Ladia has considered the proposition. I will know assuredly by tonight, but for now, I am unsure. I will pack things nonetheless, just in case.
Thank you, Saxton. Irregardless of your choice. This woman truly, humbly appreciate your concern this.
The choice is not mine, Captain. That much has become prevalent.
I just got the news I might have to leave today.
Mr. Christos,
What?
Yes.
how long have you known?
Ever since she arrived.
Christos, what was that about?
Who's here to do it for me? Go the fuck to sleep.
Oh god.
Oh, runs. We are starting to move people toward the festival grounds.
Okay. Make an announcement of it, make sure everybody knows.
Very cool.
Heavy stuff, Mr. Extra. Heavy stuff indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Betrayed.
Where am I? Oh, I'm in here. Oh, no.
Oof. No, no.
Good night.
Guten Nightchen, Friendsen. Herdenbergendurgen.
Flynn is by the Merchant's Guild at the moment.
Excellent.
Kick his ass.
Very goog.
You want to get those 2 modules running?
Yeah.
While everybody filters over there.
Excuse me.
So before I go, Brunswick.
Fuck, who did I say was going to do this? Adam and
Roche and Lyra, if I could get you to move to Frenchy module.
if you're a part of Unwelcome Mercantile, go to Frenchy module as well, please. Unwelcome Mercantile. Yes.
How's a conscription for building this shit sound?
Sounds like don't talk to me about it in front of people. Also, I meant to ask.
That was me. My suggestion.
I can see every single NPC from
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I was looking at that. Well,
because if so,
I mean, the
I'm
NPCs
pretty
is always a
sure
thing.
you already know, Bruns, but dominoes
I
have
just don't know
started
what
to
the fuck
fall
all
into
that
place.
stuff.
One at a
As an
time.
update.
it was for Bruns' module.
With that module,
I think one of the
dominoes
people
have
he
started to
assigned
fall
is,
into
not
place.
here.
Things have gone smoothly. Just a couple more things, and we can call it a wrap.
Good. Who's talking in my ear?
I don't think I need to be this.
What?
There's a guard needed.
Was it Adam Shen you had?
There's a guard needed, right?
It was Adam Shen and somebody else. What were we saying, Ari?
If you had assigned Kimchi as your second person, he had to leave, so you need a second person.
Yeah, come be the bodyguard.
Okay.
Where's Adam Shen?
He's right here.
Right. What's
If you are part of the module for Frenchie and I, please go ahead and get into. Go ahead and get into Frenchie fucking module.
Alright, cool.
It's alright, we can take Frenchie aside. Right, not Frenchie, fucking Flynn. For the bodyguard, just be one of the, if you go to, I think, is it neutral fighters? Yeah, neutral fighters, and be one of the cheap mercenaries.
As the bandit?
Got it.
Oh, jeez. Ah, gotcha. Right.
Imagine being sworn to somebody.
Okay.
And then them telling you afterwards they're a fucking imp.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, bro.
He's moving to the fairground now.
Yeah, go intercept them. Fuck it.
Okay.
That sounds like the definition of one of those contracts where you sign the terms and agreements without actually reading the contract.
You're the merchant.
Okay, that's one of those things where it's not in
I'm the
it's like,
merchant? Okay, I'll be the
tell you
merchant.
about it, and you're like, what?
That's fine.
I was gonna say, it's like, I'm pretty sure you need to be the merchant.
So small that you don't see it. You think it's an underline, but it's
Just pick one of the better looking NPC males.
Come here.
Gotcha.
Here, come be a little bit less peasant.
Here, I'll be the... I'll be the nerd.
Sure. Cloning's off.
Oh, it is. Fuck.
Do it.
It's like that's a cardinal sin of FT.
Well, everyone's going to the fairgrounds right now.
Speaking of, mine's probably fucking off too because I go public hopping.
Hello
One
there.
sec.
Oh boy.
Hello. This one work, friends?
It's more of a peasant. If you go to Mail Town 1, you'll see the nobles on this row.
Ah.
I'm losing my mind. My leg just keeps on fucking going everywhere.
Throwing fucking knife over here.
There you go.
How Drew, Shay, love you.
Yeah, why? What the hell? Why?
I don't know.
The throwing knife was there.
So,
when,
Ari, you're my merc, and
do a
Adam,
crime.
you are my merchant. You understand what it is you're going to be saying and doing?
I'm getting the notes up now.
Okay.
Flynn is at the fair at the moment.
Yep, I know.
I'm just here to be intimidating and clown muscle.
Perfect. Okay. I think the best way to do this, Lyra, I'm gonna have you be at the fair. Find Flynn and talk to him about purchasing a locket. See if you can get him to go back to his forge. For ease of getting him back into town so we can actually do the other thing. Because what I want to have happen is I want him to find out that he needs to get a reference from other merchants in town to be part of the guild. And that's one of the things you're going to offer him as part of your fuck with my husband deal.
Okay.
Roche, I'm probably just gonna have you be in the market district already, hawking your cloth wares.
Got it.
And then after she gets Flynn back into town, if he agrees to it, then
Alright.
you'll go
into the market to start selling as well. So each of you are gonna have a
You
crate.
can always bring up a screen using like
It doesn't
OVR
matter
drop. So
where
you can read it
you
as
are.
you go.
You know, just pick a stall.
Yeah.
But this is the crate. And it's listed in the module that you have your product.
Or I
in,
can have it on
and
my
this is
hand.
what
Let
he
me
either
get that
has
on
to
my hand.
steal or ruin in order to gain your favor.
I might drop out
Okay,
here
so order
and get
operations.
some
I
sleep
go
because I did
get him
just
back to
come
his
from work
forge,
today, so I'm a
ask
bit
for the
tired.
locket sort of thing.
Okay.
Do I bring up the sabotage then, or wait till after their thing?
Got it.
You guys have a good day.
All right, if you're ready,
When he realizes
you two go
he
do
needs
what
a
you're gonna do.
recommendation from you. In fact, what's probably gonna
Take him
happen is
aside.
they're
It's a
gonna
private
go, and then
conversation. You
they're
will not take
going
no for an
to-
answer. When you're done, you can walk away.
They're going to accost him, and then you're going to offer after that.
That works with me.
I'm going to need several Imperials soon. Not yet.
Oh, goody!
Gonna disrupt the festival with some gunpowder.
Speaking of Imperials, Brunswick.
Hmm?
So, here's the update for the whole Quintus stuff that Helena was bringing forward. So, came to the guards, and obviously they got Trent. She was like, all right, he's spreading Sotar. I'm like, okay. I understand the implications of that. That's bad. So this boy over here, in plain clothes, was talking to Quintus. Told him, regurgitate what you were telling us, so I don't mince words, like what Quintus told you exactly.
Well, I asked some simple questions about the porridge quarter and all that, and spreading his wisdom. And he will be doing it tomorrow if there's a crowd when he delivers food.
Not there. Okay. Yeah, not there.
That, and then he also apparently
Flame Guy True
said that too, and he was as a goodbye. So I was just like, okay, so here's the plan then. Obviously, because I can't just crack down without anything to go off of, so it's like, all right, fine. to Helena's argument is like, all right, let him. Let's see if he actually does it, and if he does it, then we'll move in.
Perfect.
We'll just have people intermingled in the crowd, and if he starts doing it, then guards in the church will work together and be like, nope.
And also the entire crowd will fight back, which will be great.
Yeah, and I kept because I kept driving home. I need evidence of this. What better evidence than all of us watching him do it? Especially this.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I just told Helena, one more day, please. Thank you. Don't.
It's okay, Mountain Man. You can come in right now if you want. Like, that's totally fine. There's a lot of shit people want to talk to you about. So if you want to come in right now, Mountain Man, I'll allow it. Still plenty of session left. Yeah, man. We'll see you shortly.
Never quite been the same.
Although I don't know, honestly.
It hurts like
One
that
of these is,
sometimes, but I took a pull here yesterday.
But I'm apt to be holding back my blows.
And
I'm sure I don't.
still bandages on her forehead, one across my helmet. Yes,
Paint anyone's
from
brain.
here to there.
I believe that would be a problem.
Are you sure about that one, sir?
Oh, look at all these.
Perhaps they were just looking for an excuse, I don't know. I'll talk to the people and see what I can find out.
Looks like they might have had some jousting.
Who wants to be the noble running the festival? Because I gotta keep running around DMing stuff. Who's feeling brave? They're doing archery and combat today.
Clock.
Well, Clock, you are a noble that had invested in these games because of Cornwall, and you'll be damned if you let that money go to waste. They're going to be going off of archery and combat, same rules. They are all yours.
And what about you?
May I have one? The fair's
Very well.
I like yours.
You sure?
I like yours.
Oh, thank you.
Choice in color. May I have one, miss?
Hi.
I,
I think it serves me quite well.
you know, at this point, I'm gonna stop questioning it.
Have we met before?
Cheating.
More like it is important. And I need it, today, preferably before sundown would be the best. And I know that the fair is going on, but
Seems they're all putting you into rush order mode. I'm sorry, Mr. Flynn. This is a bad idea.
I'm sorry.
Miss Nadia.
Just, it's fine. It's fine. I tried.
Rolling. Ladia with a 12. While you were standing in the woods having that conversation, you almost could have sworn that off to your left somewhere there was a glint of gold.
I'll take a wine.
Thank you.
Just a wine?
See, that wouldn't be the word.
Just one.
That would be the
We're gonna be looking at everybody's
Yours.
ankles. No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Definitely would not.
You're welcome, Sonny boy.
There you go.
Yes, you're welcome.
Get her done.
Trying to decide, even with my arm in the shape of it, do I want to participate in the archery? Or should I just keep myself to the
Alright, NPCs, the noble that is Clock Talk is present. Give me your attention. Help run the games.
Have your attention, please. We're about to begin with the archery in the competition. Same rules as with the noble knight. Archery, yeah. Be damned if you can do a better
Interesting.
I don't believe the match will work
Lock
it.
That part's simple enough. You said you wanted intricacy out of it. What were you looking for?
Or at least just like a couple of lines.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Apologies
Good time.
for dust here. You wouldn't happen to be Flynn, would you?
I would.
Need to speak with you privately. Matter of the Merchants Guild.
Rolling.
A matter of the Merchants Guild.
Flynn, as you look at this gentleman, you usually keep your nose to the grindstone and you keep to your own business. However, you actually recognize this gentleman. You've seen him walking around the marketplace. You know that he is a liaison of the Merchants Guild and a well-known merchant himself, Master Fenswin. And as he looks at you, he seems to have a furrowed brow and a look of business and perhaps contempt on his face. You're not sure.
I see. Urgent matter, I assume?
Aye, that it is. So, if you would
Very
please.
well. And this man is with the Merchants Guild after all. Come to me later with the detail of the intricacy you want, and we'll settle that in no time, yes?
Right.
Who's
yeah.
rolling
I'll
the
see
my
you
forge in
soon.
the next half an hour or so?
All right.
It's okay if she comes along, Adam. You don't care.
It's fine if she comes along. I don't mind.
All right.
Say again, Clock. What'd you say?
He asked who's rolling for the shots.
Are you present there, Giga? Are you able to?
Sure, I can facilitate.
I
Marcus
appreciate
got a
that.
6. That's where we'll begin. So.
I can only wonder what brought you out here to seek me out so far from the city.
Like I said, a matter of business.
That's fair.
To discuss more whenever we get back.
Of course.
You can tell him that you'll discuss this with him in his forge and then be on your way.
Okay. Good, so that. Very chill.
All right, Ava, 14. 1-4.
I do not wish to keep you either, if you wish to enjoy them.
With an 18,
I
Ladia.
could have enjoyed them if I didn't know.
There it is again. All the way in the rear, as far as your eye can see, from tree to tree.
These people need out. They're sitting targets.
Giga, she's injured. Detriment.
What are we supposed to do? They're all so lost. And if the Inquisition is leading this legit, then no one will live. No one.
Told me to be proud of my household.
You are a proud man. Now, you can already hear the crackles of arrows.
Where is Mirandel? Yes.
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
It's not bad.
You heading out?
Yeah, I was about to.
Yuck. Alright.
Yeah. Is it something that takes less than an hour?
No. Thursday it is.
Tomorrow. Or Thursday. Alright. Cool.
Did you have fun today?
Yeah. Suffer RP. You know, the usual. I charged a rock.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
I feel like this is the talk that fucking from Mice and Men. Cause you did good job. Just focus on the rock. It'll all be over soon.
Look, I powered the rock.
It's better than
I'm sorry. Crossbow. Shunk.
Oh boy. Can't wait. Thursday's going to be fucked.
Every day from here now is gonna be fucked.
Oh boy. Hope the Palisade's ready.
Well, nobody wants to fucking help with it. And there's 4 people willing to work. So they're putting up like 8 logs a day.
Damn. Mir's probably gonna end up helping tomorrow if he is not indisposed. We'll see.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's all good.
You want to see something cool?
Yeah.
Are you streaming right now?
I am still streaming. Yeah. Do I need to end it?
Just cuck them real fast. Just cuck them real fast.
Let's cuck them. Oh, you guys want to? Here we're cucking.
I'm cucking my stream too. All right.
All right, here we go. We're cucking.
Stream can't see nothing.
Shit, come on.
I'll let them hear, but they can't see anything.
Be right back, guys.
True cuckolds.
Oh, okay, I'll let them hear then. I'll let them hear. Uh-oh.
Can they see? Okay, now. Ready?
Yeah. What? Oh! Uh-oh. 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 I'm sure that's going to be fine.
I won't spoil the other ones.
Cool.
Figured
All
like
right,
that.
sick. Oh, shit. Stream, you've been cocked. Let me just tell you.
And they liked it. That's the best part.
Well, that's a good note to end it on. I'll catch you later, man.
Yeah,
see you
dude.
Thursday.
I will see you Thursday. Farther Abbott Jello.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, be sorry. Real life gets in the way. It's fine. Everybody's over at the festival grounds along with Helena.
Okay. Alright, so I'll spawn at the village, we'll say?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, cool. I'll send you details after, man, if you want.
Yeah, sure. Fulbright sends his regards.
Force field, force field.
Force field.
Already done with the box?
Oh yeah. Wasn't much to it.
Is there any other little small guys that need it? I guess you're free to use it.
Oh,
Who's waiting
much
over there?
obliged, Miriam.
Of course.
Oh, I have no idea. I think I botched mine. Is
Oh.
all it is.
Sun get in your eyes? Would you like a drink, actually, while you're here?
Yes, please. I'm parched.
We got wine, we got mead, we got watcher, if that is more your style.
Naturally. Hail and well met.
Would you like a drink? I guess not. Alright, what was your name?
Marcus, the worthwhile.
Marcus, huh? Marcus. I'll just get you something light for now.
Thank you.
Simple white wine.
Sure.
Halt. You there.
Is something amiss, sir?
Not talking to you. And the cloak.
Yes.
Where is she? I'll ask again. Where is she?
She's not here.
Are you done?
He's got all kinds of backup weapons now. Yeah, I'm about to. Oh, here.
No, you this
yeah.
one. You're supposed to be working for me right now. You done?
Yeah. No. The module's done. Yes. Our stuff, we
Are you
already did it.
finished?
Probably here in a second.
All right.
Question for you.
You look fine.
Yes.
You look fine.
What's the approximate cart of a carriage?
What's the approximate cart of the carriage?
Cost of the carriage.
What carriage?
They're looking to purchase a carriage to leave in.
Who is?
Specifically start.
Oh dear God, that's a loan
when
question. It's expensive.
Yeah, it's like on the scale of like almost gold, right?
I wouldn't say that,
Are
but
you talking about,
they might be able to
I
get
was
one
going
from
to
the
go-
church if they ask the church.
I'm
Go
back.
invisible. Come with me. Yes, turn into Imperial.
this is the
Go
guy you
invisible.
want?
Come with me. That's fine.
All right.
Got it. Sorry.
Quick.
Am I going with you?
This is a small group. We're not doing anything.
Oh.
Don't worry, they're just gonna kill Alalandis, that's all.
God, I hope.
Ready? Are you with me?
Nameplate on. No, okay, yes.
Okay. Spawn at the stronghold. Outside the walls.
Yep.
Stronghold outside the walls. Where the fuck is she?
I don't know if she knows. I don't think she is.
Let's go. Chat, roll d20. $13.
Just a heads up. Faye did crash. I'm waiting for her to come back.
Okay. Well, you will hear clumsy splashing somewhere in the swamp. You don't know where. Sounds like several people.
I need a couple of free NPCs to come populate the market as just peasants looking to buy stuff.
If you're one of my imps, go down to my module. Alright. We're just waiting until Faye comes back.
Oh.
So if you're with me, we're going to be splashing about, heading towards this cabin, using the swamp as cover to try and scout out the walls. We are all trained. The splashing continues. You're not exactly sure what direction it's in, but you know it's coming at least from the east. Dear God.
Can we just unequip it?
Can I assume that I didn't hear any of those, that those didn't happen?
No, those did not happen. In fact, that shouldn't even be here.
Duly noted.
There's only one night killer, and that is myself, to avoid unnecessary casualties. You should all be scouts.
Just gonna start taking a look around from bush to bush.
Understood. Actually, his character is well trained in spears. So bear that in mind. Where the fuck is Faye?
Their internet crashed. They're trying to get back on.
More splashes can be heard. More numerous. But they're moving slowly.
With...
You think it's towards the east.
He's going to use his perception minor to try and get a better read on how many.
Chat roll D20. Okay, rolling perception. Stand by. With an 8, it's hard to tell. There's definitely more than 2, though.
East. That way.
Alright, you lot, come with me. Stick with me at all times.
Understood.
spread out.
It's on the worst terrain to go over. Make sure not to get your powder wet in all this muck.
Don't need to tell me twice. Stay together with me. Right, listen up. Don't get antsy. The plan remains the same. We're just here to scout, avoid fighting, avoid getting seen. Looks like there's a hut up ahead. Come on.
Someone actually lives out in this.
I don't fucking know.
Dreadful of a place.
If they do, let's make sure they don't see us.
Indeed.
Shit detail. Someone's got to do it. Come on. Can't really see shit from here. We'd have to try to get to the edge of the swamp. See if we can see the walls any better.
Right.
Alright.
Hopefully there's a more direct path out that direction than the one we came in from.
We don't want to take direct paths. If we take a direct path, that means other people walk it too. Come on. With any luck, no one will see us. We won't see them. These walls don't look nearly as imposing up close, do they?
No, not really.
Nothing compared to our capital.
Nothing compared to a fucking...
Things look like they could practically come crumbling down any second, even without cannon fire.
Right. Alright, come over here and go in this. Come over here and go in this. Go back to spawn. All right, stand by.
No, the only reason I was saying that was because these models have the glitchy invis where you can see them.
All right, so you guys shouldn't be using those models. You should be using these.
Are those the updated ones?
Perfect. Yeah, the update.
Gotcha. I will save this one and keep it for later.
Save that. Shit's bound to get real now.
Oh boy.
Alright, stand by.
Oh. Would you like me to monitor this, Brunswick?
Yeah, so this is what's gonna happen. This is what I need, Tish, if you could help me set it up.
Sure.
I need a firing line of Imperials. So I'm going to take about half of our NPCs.
Sure.
The other half are going to
Currently,
be...
most of them are at the fair. But...
Yes, the other half are going to be one-off NPCs in the crowd. Imperials, at my command, are all going to step around the trees and fire at the festival. And every single one-off NPC that's there is going to drop and get hit. And then the Imperials are going to fall back. So everybody who was the one-off who died and got shot can, you know, kind of respawn, then come back as their actual character, or their NPC, and react to what happened. Alright?
Okay. There's a detail there where they're currently in the bracket for the fighting, so most of them are waiting in the crowd. Okay.
Perfect.
Sure.
That sounds like a
They're grouped up. That's what makes it good.
Ah, good firing line.
Does that mean you want us all to become those?
I will tell you when. Stand by. Fucking murder hobos.
The dryad.
Go away for one day.
Finally.
Okay. I will be setting the NPCs up as one-off NPCs in the crowd.
Excellent.
1 second.
Church.
Good. Another body.
Stand
Is he
by.
one of our spies, though?
One moment.
Yes, a future corpse.
I'm dying.
NPC.
Where?
I repeat, leave and come back as a one-off NPC.
Yeah. He's a bone saw for bones.
No, saw off was on.
I need Nashatok at the spawn, Zatchmo at the spawn, King Scourge at the spawn, and Kimchi at the spawn. The rest of you do what Tish said, switch into one-offs.
Slowly peel off, make it so it's not everybody moving as a group.
Thank you. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, just so you guys are aware, the combat duels are going on right now as well.
Yep, I'm aware.
Correct.
They're going to be interrupted. King Scourge need you at the spawn.
I can tell you. Terrible, terrible things.
Everybody copy this avatar.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Now, I need you to listen to me, not fuck this up. Alright, need you to listen to me and not fuck this up. First of all, get rid of the fucking hats, because they're way too easy to see. Second of all...
My hat's off, right?
Yes. Okay? Make sure that your weapon is... What? Make sure your weapon is cocked, but your gestures are locked, so you do not fire by accident. Also, you should not have a bayonet on it. You cannot shoot with the bayonet.
The bayonet goes in the barrel, and that's not how that's supposed to work.
So, this is what's going to happen. It is implied that these Imperials have snuck up. I have hinted it to Ladia twice, seeing glints of gold. We are going to go invisible near a tree line. I'm going to set you up at each different tree, okay? And then when I tell you to, you're going to become visible, step around, aim, and fire into the crowd. As soon as you're done with that, you get behind cover, and you will reload. And we will all fire again. After 2 volleys are done, we're going to leave off into the woods. The point of this is to spread panic. That is the point. That is what the Empire is looking to do. Okay?
Understood.
So, make sure your gestures are locked and go invisible. Name tag should be on so you can see me. Everybody go down to Brunswick module, please.
Most of the NPCs are in slot. By the time that you get there, they will be ready.
Excellent. So, again, what we're going to do is we're going to step around the corner of all the trees, level our rifles, fire the first volley. That should kill most of the one-offs. Then they're going to step back, reload, fire a second volley. It's going to be a little faster than usual. I don't want any injury or death rolls from it. The whole point is that there's more men in the woods than they see. So you get 2 volleys off. Scouts will fall back. The Empire is looking to cause panic. And that's it. Alright?
To be clear, no roles for player characters or named NPCs?
No roles for player characters or named NPCs unless they do something dumb and, like, see us in the tree line and rush us. If that happens, you shoot them point blank.
In that case, that's
That's their own fault.
That won't happen. That would be a dead player.
Please.
Okay, so all of you should be able to see me. And you guys should all be in Brunswick module.
Correct.
I will talk to you in here. Follow me. You're spawning at the stronghold. Quickly now. Stronghold outside the walls. Let's go, let's go. Where's everyone? Is this everyone? Alright, come with me. Everyone get behind a large tree to my left and right. Stand by. Once again, one-offs, when the shots ring out, you'll all be either heavily injured or killed. Make sure to put on a good show of it to terrify the players around you.
I will be parsing RP when you step out.
Excellent. Come near us so you can see us. Oh, you'll see us anyway. I'm going to be in a different voice chat. You ready? You guys are a little far away. Get closer together. Like whoever's over there, they're not going to see you all the way over there. Come over to me. Use the trees that we have here. There you go. There you go. The 3 of you are behind one. Spread out a little bit. King Scourge Church, Nash, you're all behind the same tree. Okay. Get ready. Stay behind cover. Come out of invis. Weapons ready. Step out. 3, 2, 1, fire. Continue on. It's going to be a faster shot because there's supposed to be more of us than implied. 3, 2, 1. Step out. Aim. Fire. Fall back. Fall back. Keep falling back. We're out of sight. Go ahead and respawn real fast. Quick, quick, quick. Come with me. Switch into Adwick soldiers. Quickly as possible. We're going to go there and secure the area. Do it quickly. All of you quickly grab a horse. Grab a horse. Grab a horse. Remember, you gotta sit on it, get off, and then grab it to drag it. Let's go. Quick, quick, quick. Come with me. Go to his stronghold. Stronghold, stronghold. Do we have everyone? Let's go, let's go, let's go. With me, let's go. It's not safe here. Get out. Go. All right, they can't see us. This is what's gonna happen. We're going to very quickly do the same thing. Grab your horses, respawn. Now we're going up to the castle. Respawn. Go up to the castle. Noble district, noble district, noble district, noble district, noble district, noble district. All right, let's go. Make way! Make way! Make way! Make way! Clear out! All right. Now we do a similar thing. Grab your horse, respawn. That's how you make it look like there's more people than we have. Respawn. Come with me, come with me, come with me, come with me.
Turn off like your weapon or something?
Put your horsies away here. Go ahead and grab crossbows. You should all be in the NPC spawn, grabbing crossbows.
Alright, copy that. We were just
Come over here to me. Crossbows.
Aye, sir.
Aye. Right. Is that everyone? Good. Go with me. Up by the scribery. Actually, no, stop. Shit, alright, scribery. Where are you? Everyone here? Right, with me.
The entire fucking side of the
Move! Get out of the way! Move! Out of the way!
We have medicine.
Inside, let's go! Inside, let's go! Right. Follow me.
Oh, but I was expecting it.
Spread out along the walls! One man per crenellation! Spread out! Crossbows! Crossbows! You should be in the VC with us. The voice chat, soldier, get in it.
Oh, I see.
Alright, regroup inside of the gatehouse. We're gonna respawn and come from another direction. New group of soldiers. Do so quickly. And respawn. NPC spawn room.
Hilarious.
Alright, switching over to another soldier. Good. Alright. Alright. Stay together. It is a street patrol. Alright? Spawn over by the church. Up here, by the church.
All of us need crossbows. Come on.
Sidestep, Brent. Sidestep.
You heard the reports. There's unfortunately a fair bit to go around. They'll pay for what they just did.
All right. So we are good. Is anybody here part of that injured patrol module?
I am.
I
believe I am.
Congratulations, you all are now. So, this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna go despawn the crossbows. Then you're gonna spawn at this road farther down. Let me see here. What do I got? Nash talk, you're gonna do the talking this time. Okay? Get yourself acquainted with what that patrol is going to say, and what they've seen. It's an episode planning. Alright? Go group up in the NPC spawn room. Change the guards that you are, and when you're ready, let me know and I'll send you.
Understood. That'll be Monday.
Yep.
Different models or just different outfits?
Different elements. Go, go, go.
My tracking is all fucked up. Time to be half body. Alright, perfect. Go grab a horse.
Oh my god, I'm about to do something that's actually going to be a lot of fun. Just, I don't know why this just came to me now. I'm going to go get on a horse. Oh, you can't. Because it goes off like a machine gun. That's a shame.
Yeah, like I said, that's
I
the
forgot.
problem with the other ones.
Oh, man.
You know, what I did,
Wait.
Bruns, before you go,
That didn't work. Even if I jumped.
wanted to show you that these guys also have.
Yeah, looks great. I love it.
Okay.
I guess the jumping trick doesn't
let's
work
see.
anymore. Yeah, I'm
Well,
still
if it puts you
clicking.
in the seat position, you're not doing it right.
Well,
It's
I'm,
like-
I'm clicking while I'm jumping.
Weird. I don't know how Gambit did it then.
Yeah.
You could always just make have a DM for it.
No. I'll skip out on my fun. It's cleaned up. second one.
I'm free now. I am free.
Congratulations.
My horse.
Is my injured patrol ready?
What the fuck?
I just respawned all the horses.
Oh, fucking rip.
Aye.
All right.
I need to grab my horse. Okay. Time to go.
It'll be coming in here, patrol. You all can also move back up to where all the other NPCs are. Alright, if you were one of my one-offs, you can go back to what you were doing. Thank you all very much. You portrayed that perfectly. Yep, it did.
Well, fuck.
Indeed. We're all fucked.
Shit happened.
Indeed. I just hope we get that wagon. That's all I'm gonna say.
Of the one major opening to Adway.
You were right on the stage. I heard them whiz past
Where's
me.
Christos?
You know that.
He's in the tower.
You?
Him and Ladia hiding up there. Ask him to stay there.
Did you see how many men there
Who's coming here?
What the injured?
No.
Runs. Yes.
Darth is currently drawing Heidemann from
What?
memory. If you can DM what he is attempting to see.
What? He's supposed to tell me this before session so I can prep it for him.
For the moment.
I'm not ready. I don't have what I need.
Copy. I can adjust. I know how to do this.
Negative. This should not be happening.
I'm fractured and feeble.
No. And even if not everyone's perfect.
Darth, you had me prep 2 other people for those paintings. Neither of them were Heidemann.
Mostly on promise, considering all the chaos.
need to make sure who's here and who isn't. I don't know, we need to do something. That's the start. If we're stuck in these walls, we might as well make use of it.
Both of us were out there.
I heard.
I carried her back all the way back here. She was paralyzed from the night killers.
Well, I wouldn't keep her out in the open, Mr. Christos.
No. What are you doing?
Come out here.
Going inside.
Bring the cannons.
Sit here. There's no cannons coming in here. I'm watching the door. You're right, Miss Laudia. Don't need to worry. You're safe in here. Inside the walls.
This was made of toothpick.
Given who you are, you have nothing to fear.
So he sent me. There's something wrong with my head.
What do you mean?
Cannons, night killers, steam wagons, all these things. I can't. The sounds don't stop.
Focus on a different sound. Something that you hear and hear. You
All I hear is his name. All they do is scream his name.
Miss Laudia, I have learned to make the ringing sounds in my ears go to the back of my head. You can do the same. Focus on another sound, be it the tapping of your foot or the crackle of the fire. Drown everything else out. Focus on that instead. It will help calm
I'm
your
knocking
nerves.
at the door.
Stay here.
Heard us again.
Someone knocking on the door. You all right?
May I? Thank you.
Keep focusing on the other sounds, Miss Laudia. Crackling of the fire, the tapping of your foot.
Oh no, other sound. Something else. Just Byron Campbell.
There's none of that here.
I think they.
No. This happens every time that night killer round goes off.
Reminds me of my own injury. Trauma, I expect.
We all have our own forms.
I'm still standing there. I can't move.
You're safe in your own home, Miss Laudia. Mr. Christos is here, and so am I.
We have to leave by tonight, then.
I don't know if we can leave. What just happened? I do not know. If the report that I heard was correct, there was a bunch of people who were just massacred by night killer rounds.
Right in front of me. Right on the stands. I saw them with my own eyes. I was looking right at them.
On the very
Down
least,
the tree line.
The entire garrison mobilized. Did a sweep of the woods. It's clear now, but... You are all right, my lady. I will perish before harm comes to you. This is my promise. This is my oath. You are safe. In this moment, here and now, the quiet of your own falls, a guardian and a protector, you are safe.
Deep breaths.
I meant to ask you for your help this morning, Miss Lardy. I had forgotten. You see, I went to the marketplace, and I've used the abacus to go ahead and separate the different coins into amounts, and I tie them together with a note, you see. So I know which ones are 20 copper, which ones are 40 copper, most of my strings have broken, and I don't have the abacus, you see. I had to go running out. I know you are busy, but if you'd be so kind, I need to count this out before I go to the marketplace and get us something to eat and drink. I would do it myself, you see, but I'm not quite as capable.
You're the smart one, Nadia.
Need to roll to see if Sunshining Spirit comes back.
Rolling. That is a 4. Still shaking.
Sorry.
Not to worry.
Can't.
Not to worry.
What? You think?
It's all right. When I first felt like that, when I had been dealing with that trauma, I felt like I couldn't concentrate on anything else. It was debilitating. And while I didn't freeze up, I sometimes wish that's what it was, rather than forgetting who I am and what I do. I understand what it's like to have to cope with strange things like that. I understand that while you are perfectly capable outside of such things, that sometimes our own minds can fool us and set us back. You will be all right, Miss Lardia. There are people who care and will be there for you in case you fall, get you right back up. Mr. Christos and myself included. You take all the time you need. There is no rush. There's no one you have to be perfect for, no one you have to perform for. When you are ready, we are both here. I will watch the door.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Huh, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Sure, it's all. Yeah, gotcha.
Frenzy! Ooh, why is he hot?
Yes, loud,
Who the
disruptive
fuck is
woman.
this?
It's Sir Exeter.
I'm sorry. Have I caused you any problems today?
No.
I don't like the pause, but okay, that's fair. Why is he hot, Sir Exeter? What the fuck?
Why is he hot?
No, he's a man in his
Good genes.
early 30s.
Why is it spicy?
Just always wears his helmet because he's afraid of getting hit in the head and forgetting everything.
So pretty. Pretty boy. You having fun?
Yes.
Why are you laughing?
Go on.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Don't get shot.
Try.
Don't die like your sister did.
Sorry.
You
Shot
laughed
in
about
the
it.
hat!
Oh, hello there.
Good day. Do you need something, Mr. Flynn?
Do I? I don't recognize you. Wait. Sir Exeter.
That is correct.
Ah. Very good. I was looking for Miss Lardia. I was told that she was in your care.
She is within. not in a condition to speak, I'm afraid.
That's unfortunate. I need to talk to her about something and make sure she's well, but at least I know she's well.
I will
That
let
part's
her know
important.
that you are out here. And if she feels well enough, I will invite you in. But if she is not, I will
Very
ask
well.
you to come back. That is fair?
Absolutely fair.
Christos knocks on the other side. He's just knocking on the other side. He's not actually out here.
One moment, if you would. Mr. Rin.
She's finished. She was able to do it.
Ah. Make things much easier. Now I can put on a show of being able to function on my own. Little did they know that you were my spirit all along. At least my accountant. Miss Laudia, I'm asking because it is your right. You can turn them away if you wish. A Mr. Flynn is outside looking to speak with you. If you are not in the mood or cannot deal with it, I will send him respectfully on his way.
I will speak.
I would ask the lady that I bring him within, so you don't have to step outside.
Yes. Perhaps that's a good idea.
No need to overexert yourself.
I'm not a risk taker like much of the people out here, luckily.
Mr. Flynn, sir, if you'd be so
Question.
kind. Miss Laudia will see you.
Good.
Yes.
I was in the stands when those night killers went off. Do I need an injury roll as well?
No, you are all right.
Okay, thank you.
What the fuck are we gonna do?
Enjoy a duel. Persevere. Let the blue flame guide us.
Yeah. Let's trust in the soldiers to do the good work for us, yeah?
Could be worse, Mr. Flynn. Could be orcs.
It could be orcs.
They eat you when you lose.
Okay. I don't know if I
That's at
prefer
least what I
that or
heard
not
from
to a
Paolo.
destruction that I've seen on the front lines of the flank.
Oh yeah, he's not.
I was conscripted.
Yeah,
I was
alright.
done
You have my respect, sir. I would say that, I'd much rather die by the blade than by teeth and claw.
I don't see anything. Only see any
That's
Flynn and Sir Exeter. That's
I
all I
just
see.
would much rather not die at all.
Ah, a man who speaks my language. I understand that feeling
Maybe you're
completely.
getting flashes in your eyes due to the night killers.
Oh.
I saw a whiteness and then I saw a man.
I mean, how could we have known?
Then it was gone.
How could we have known that this was going to happen tonight?
It's like a ghost.
No one could, I'm afraid. Otherwise, many more people would have been gone already.
Right.
Sorry, Mr. Flynn, what is it you wish to talk to me about?
Well, I don't know, I just wanted to see that you were well, first of all, and, well, what exactly happened to you specifically. I could ask that
Are
of
you
Renee
there,
or to anyone,
Hanya?
really. See if I take a seat on these sacks here. Is this solid enough?
I sat on it myself.
Okay, let's see.
When the night killers
I don't remember
went
much of
through,
it.
she was paralyzed. I had to carry her back to the keep.
Trauma, I would think. Not unlike that soldiers get.
Sensitivity,
She's no
yes.
soldier.
No, but trauma
Always
could
been
be
this way since I was young.
just about anyone, I suppose. Some people have never seen a troll before and they freeze up when they see one.
Fight or flight, right? Or the space right in
Fortunately,
between.
some people zig when they should have zagged, I suppose.
Mr. Finn, I'm sure it's a lot to ask of you, but if you could, I'd be willing to help you with that project.
Why, Hanya!
Hey.
Hanya!
Before you leave. Right.
About that, Miss Sladia.
Hard for me to focus on that kind of thing.
I do not know if leaving is possible anymore with what just happened. There's a patrol that just came in before I found you. And the roads to Oakenbrook have been fully lost. And the roads to the west. Imps on horseback, it would seem. I don't know if we'd make it.
Kind of facts.
They've got us surrounded.
I wouldn't say surrounded yet, but a caravan without an escort would not make it. My 2 cents. If they're willing to fire indiscriminately into a crowd of civilians, then they will have no problem taking out a caravan.
It's the reason they do that.
I'm sure.
No. They've only recently started doing that because of the actions done in Sunmore.
What actions?
The actions of a terrorist named Byron Gamble. Who is currently leading a band of rabble inside the military district of Sunmore. His followers do not care for what
Yes,
you are.
well, the rumors
Women,
spread
children,
far and wide.
soldiers.
We've all heard them.
We don't care.
But we don't know if that's true, being so far from this Sunmore, or whatever it is. I've heard plenty myself. I don't know what to believe. Gossip in the marketplace.
I was there.
Miss Laurier, you need to rest. Your memory's befuddling you once more. Mr. Christos, if you would see she would get some sleep. You would come with me, Mr. Flynn. How do you see trauma?
So, right.
No disrespect, of course.
Yes. Don't you worry about me. Take care of yourself first.
I'm fine.
Wish you a good day, Mr. Flynn.
Bit hard at this point, don't you think? Like I said, it would have been a lot better if we had time to organize.
Well, I doubt they would want to give us time to organize. They are the enemy, after all.
They are. Had we known earlier.
Had we known earlier, we probably could have planned something, I'm sure. As of right now,
Right.
we have to deal with the cards that we have. Like surviving. Surviving comes first, questions come later.
You're right. We have to ask questions to know how to survive. I have a feeling persevering won't be enough this time around.
Perhaps. We will see. All that matters to me is Miss Ladia's safety, and I will do everything that I must to ensure it.
So
Might have something to run by you later, but you have business for another night.
Absolutely. Sir?
Until then.
What is your word?
Assuming you two found each other.
We will have to decline. The attack outside the walls proved that they're willing to murder civilians on the road. A caravan would never make it, sir. To make it worse, a patrol just arrived 10 minutes ago. The road to Oakenbrook fully lost. Cataphracts on the road to the west.
Adrenaline has finally run out, and from his back,
We would never make it, sir.
his entire backside is covered in blood.
Let's hope so.
A noticeable
Not even a day away, another night waits for us.
right through his back.
And here in Lisbon.
Well,
all we must do is use the cover of dark to escape.
I'm not dying, am I? Am I dead?
You know as well as I do what these servants of Ash are. If we are beset by such things of the Empire, we will not survive, sir. Now, I cannot tell you what to do with your charge,
Am I dead yet?
but I do not think it is wise
Were
for
they
me to
spotted?
move mine.
Am I dead? Am I dead? Read me my final rights. Read me my final rights.
Say again?
Were they spotted?
Some of the Martinez brew.
Which?
Should be okay.
The Ash. The servants. You say they were there.
That's why I'm trying to get him in.
I've always accompanied the Imperium. That's how they killed the Magister Lord from Dunstead at the beginning of the war. War in it. Traveling on the road, middle of the night.
Sorry, terrible person.
Again, I'm not willing to risk my charge. I do not think you should either.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
All it takes is one mistake and you can never take it back, sir.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind it.
So, I've seen what a siege can do to a home. Watching Leadwood burn from afar,
So about that house, that was me.
not able to do anything to assist it.
I feel for you, sir, and Linwood. Your honor and your families. But I cannot move my charge.
You can't go back out there.
What would you say is the odds?
You're talking to a man who decided to go towards a troll on his own. I'd say the odds
Yes.
are poor.
There is one way. I may have a way to get us through. With more armed. I will seek counsel to those I can. If I'm able to receive more armaments with us, will you reconsider?
Armaments in the hands of those who don't know how to use them is not helpful.
Not true. If I could convince the guards to do a scouting run one more time in the dead of night, it may be possible. I do have connections with them. Doesn't have to be much.
I've given you my counsel, sir.
shouldn't be there
multiple
again.
groups.
That's great.
Even in the dead of the
Real
dark,
great time, Brain.
if you send out scouts.
Forgive me, I must tend to my charge. I'm sorry, sir.
I understand.
It's good to see you are in one piece.
I could not stand for that.
I am being pressured by one of the other knights to depart at once. It's not possible.
What I'm trying to say is, Christos. Men of Sotar, priests. They follow the word. They're zealots of the word. Some are blessed by the word. But it was never like this. For them to make such a rash move against a good man. A peaceful man, it seems. So unreasonable.
I do not know the answers either. Maybe they're being literal. I don't know the ways that they are taught.
There are many people who translate the word into other meanings to fulfill the Emperor's word. I, for one, don't agree that people should be burned. Because it's taking the word literally. Yes, the flame will purify, yes. You're supposed to bring it to other lands, to teach. So that others will follow, so that your burden will be lessened, and this is just hate. Malice. Murder. It seems so wrong.
Now what?
We do what we must.
Yes, what must?
If we're stuck here.
It does not look like a caravan can make its way out, not anymore.
Do you think a small group?
If they have those servants, no. Would be torn to bits. Not even myself and the other knights would be able to withstand them.
I don't know why they keep such monsters.
Do not care about this empire, or why it does what it does.
No.
What I care about...
Am I able to get a DM
is
for
my
a
charge.
question, Shinfo?
I'm keeping you safe.
What's up?
Can we just move down?
I need to find
So,
out.
based off of how Gar would know
this.
with his time in the service, what would be his odds to try to
I don't know
escape
if
with
my
the
life
people
may be
tonight?
truly in danger.
And if you tried to incorporate, say, the city guard, to see if you can get a couple of them as a scout, just to try to get them out through the
Wrong.
like.
Why should I?
I'll tell you right now, the city guard ain't gonna budge,
Perish for
especially
the
with what
sins
just
of my
happened.
kin.
The city is what matters.
Yeah.
You shouldn't.
I grew up there.
You are certainly
life.
allowed to attempt a breakout, but I will have to roll for everybody who does.
And why send me away?
It does not feel like a good idea.
He sent you in
Okay.
because he thought that
Thank you
was
very
the
much.
best decision.
Maybe possible. Maybe an opportunity will show
from
up.
my
But
eyes,
right
he
now, it
seemed
does
like
not
a
look
wise
like a good
man.
idea.
Understood. Thank you.
I did not want any more conflict in the world.
When you have to make a decision to slaughter thousands, to save hundreds of thousands, it takes you a long time for your heart to be at peace. And he made his decision, as did the others. Was his decision wrong?
No.
If it wasn't, or if it was,
Christos has agreed with sending non-humans to die to save human lives.
What matters is that you're here now in the present.
I'm here now and I'm holding you back. That could really
To be honest,
make a
we're stuck here.
difference.
I was planning on going a few days after the night, and look where we stand now. We can't even leave now. I was going to try to go to Fair Hollow, no matter if you were here or not.
What do we do next, Miss Ladia? It's all that matters.
It's the truth.
What's done is done.
Suppose you're right.
You know I'm right. We can't change what's happened already.
Yes.
You're from where you're from. I'm from where I'm from. And we're stuck in the middle of a war.
If there are Imperial scouts in the woods, then they'll no doubt intercept the supply caravan that I ordered from Holbeck.
It's possible. We don't know how long they will
We'll need to
maintain a
tell.
presence on the roads.
Still, we'll need to inform at least the commander and his garrison to be on the lookout, so that in the event that the wagons do get intercepted by these scouts, it at least makes its way here, so we can last a little bit longer.
Scroll could probably be given to one of the captains who'll pass it along.
The captains would gladly do it.
If they are scouts,
Write something up.
they'll be scouting the area. They're not going to stay. I have a feeling that we might have a few days after their scouting mission is over before they move en masse. It was a small window.
You think we might find a gap?
I think so. I don't remember everything I once knew. But I know fully well if you're going to scout a position, you don't stay any longer than you have to. Puts you and your men at risk, you see. And unnecessary risk is the bane of any commander, or knight and his men. Perhaps a day, a night, 2 days, who knows? Eventually they will leave. They will have to report back. When that happens, the road will be clear. Only for a little while. My estimation,
And
2
that's
days.
where we take our chance.
Maybe 3.
If we can hold
So we
that,
just have to hold out
enough
here
time for us to
for the
prepare.
next 3 days
They're only
as
scouts.
they poke and prod.
It's not a siege.
Yes, only scouts.
They won't be able to take the walls. As long as we stay in the
It's
walls.
not the scouts I'm worried about, Christos.
I know.
It's the monsters.
Then we're
You
preempted.
think that those...
Someone who has encountered them before should speak with the city guard. If the rumors are true, every man or woman should have a torch, ready to set them ablaze if necessary.
I heard that from people who have fought them before, that they take multiple blows, that you need to strike them harsh to take them down.
These are hardened thralls of the Empire. There is no pain that they can feel anymore. Not even burning.
Don't know, I'm pretty numb myself. Take my chances.
I'll take my chances as well.
Listen to us as doom approaches. The little things we think about. Try and make it better.
That's what we're here for. I'll not be a painter if I were not to look at the brighter things in life.
I ask you a question, Miss Ladia. Why are you avoiding them? Surely the name would be recognized.
Someone's at the door.
People are probably looking for me as well.
Burden the follow the burden. Take it from
Yes?
I was wondering if Christos is in there.
Yes, I can send him out if necessary.
No, that's okay. Just getting general whereabouts. That's all. Thank you.
I'll send him out nonetheless.
As they say, the rich.
Mr. Christos?
Yeah.
There is a Rin looking for you.
I've said my piece. We'll talk more about it later on. Maybe settling on a camp.
Suppose we can do that.
See you tonight, Mr.
Ladia.
Christos.
See you tonight. One the night with you looking at a beautiful painting, hmm?
As for your question, I'm not avoiding anyone. At least I wasn't until now. It's who I'm avoiding. That's the real question. Don't know anymore. My grandfather's apparently done something and wants me far away from the war. Means I'm probably never going to see them again.
It is possible that you will not. But that is not what you can focus on. Whatever it is, it must be dangerous. And he has given you a new lease on life. That must be your focus. Sure, it is not wasted. You talk about shouldering a burden together. Your grandfather made sure that you do not have to shoulder this burden. You are a rarity. You are unburdened. Do not squander this.
Fractured, I'm feeble. I'm insufferable. I can't even lift up a poker.
I will be your
to set
strength.
my own fire.
Even if I must carry you everywhere, I will do so. Even if something were to happen and you could not care for yourself.
When they do eventually come, there's going to be things I'm going to ask of you that may seem wrong to others. But you have to understand, I can't kill anyone, and I can't order someone to do so. Which means I know you will do what is necessary. But I fear once I see your sword impaling my own people, the soldiers I grew up with will cross a line we'll never come back from. The line between monsters and men is very thin in this land. But nevertheless, I'm not going to let you simply fall on your own sword and die. You will have to protect me, and you will have to protect yourself and others, so I understand. If it is necessary, it must be done. But if it is possible to spare a life, I would ask you to do so. It's so easy to take one. It is so hard to give one.
You would ask me to spare the people who slew my brother?
Oh. That was next. I would ask you to spare my eyes from seeing such a horrible thing.
As you command, Miss Ladia. I shall take no life in front of you, not even to defend my own.
There will be others fighting alongside us. Ones that will no doubt finish what you start should you choose to defend me. I don't want to see you turn into a Crimson Knight bent on revenge. I've heard stories of what revenge does to people. Kingdoms of the East. How stubborn kingdoms can lose half the population because of a lord's stubbornness. A king's unbending knee.
And what would you have me do, Miss Ladia?
I'm going to have a gift for you tomorrow. Just something. Something small. And there I will ask of you a favor. And then give you something else as well. When I've given this to you, you will know what you must do. First, it may seem very confusing. But once it is done, I have a feeling you will live up to what the gift is meant to be.
As you wish. Shall be so.
I will not ask you to slay your own. I will not ask you to not defend yourself or mine at the cost of another life. But if you can show mercy, the world could do with a little bit more mercy.
As you command, Miss Ladia.
I have some things to prepare for. And I have yet to eat, so I'm going to see that I don't starve. I suggest you do the same.
Please ensure that you eat, my lady.
You probably have some things you need to unpack as well, so I'll let you out.
You have my loyalty, Miss Ladia. Of that you need not worry.
Your loyalty came after our friendship, Sir Exeter. Please, do not forget that.
Oh, no need for the long face, Richard. I'll be back in a few months once we're done fighting them on the border. I'll be back before you know it. Take heart. Watch after Mom for me. You know she worries too much.
I will merely have to wear this guilt-like plate. Very like armor. It is the only way. The fault is not his. And that should not matter. I am angry, I am. Not at her.
Excuse me, Exeter, yes? My name is Sergeant Hathaway. Do you have a moment to talk? It's about your brother. I bring news from the front.
My first thought is that you had been promoted. Knight Commander of Swords. Been set in for a few days. But Mom, she was torn to bits. Absolute bits.
Honestly, I love your actor. Love it.
Arctic fish?
What? Arctic fish.
Why the fuck are there players in the NPC room if they're not NPCing?
I just got done.
You're spoiling me.
Are you sure this dude's name isn't Chad? Look at this fucking job, dude.
You shaking your ass isn't gonna fix this.
Captain Liliana. I'm ready when you're. I'll just play the merchant. So whenever we
Bruns, I got a very important question for you.
Is it important?
I'm recharging my controllers and eating cake. Would you like some cake?
In the morning, but they said
No, I don't
talk
want
to the merchant and say it would be going out tonight would be
Okay,
suicide.
if you're sure.
Go in the morning and you would have
I'll be back
people
in
defending
soon.
you. So they go in at the crack of the morning.
That was something I said. Wait until the night say it's a good opportunity to leave.
Oh yeah, wait until the night say it's a good.
It's fine
There you
because
go.
because that merchant be like, when you feel like comfortable leaving, I'm leaving tomorrow morning. That's when you're comfortable leaving if you want to go with me. Because fuck this place.
Nice steel spear.
Yep.
So
I made it.
I have
This really hot dude named Arn.
It's really hot dude named Arn.
I'm so sad.
I tried so
sad. I mean, he's a blacksmith, duh. He's always gonna be warm.
I know this isn't allowed, but like with the way
Nope.
my toggles
Nope.
are set up, I can technically dual
Nope.
hand spears and it's hilarious. No, obviously not. I'm not
Nope.
fucking stupid. But well,
Never.
okay, I am stupid, but like I'm not that stupid.
Connor just did.
She just has it in case she loses her other one or something happens to it. She just has them both on her back.
Yes, chat. Arn would go for some cake. You're right. You're correct.
There's one more
So
stop.
chat like some cake? I have some left.
Oh fuck.
Alright, I was supposed to do this.
Put a PogChamp. Put a
My sinuses.
PogChamp in the chat if you want cake.
I tried to convince him already, but
He's already gone.
Giga.
He's coming with us, or he's going?
Connor has gone
he's already
north.
gone. He's
Yeah.
already gone.
It's time for us to meet with somebody.
Yeah.
God.
Hey!
I know. It's
Yeah.
only us two.
I can't wait.
So, this is what the boy's thinking now. He's gonna try to convince you when you guys send security guards to check.
I don't think you're thinking of what I'm thinking.
Because you guys, for maybe
Probably not.
supplies or something, he's gonna see if you guys would
Sober.
time it correctly
Which thing?
with us to try to add extra numbers to
Yeah,
our
basically.
Basically,
yeah.
Ah, yeah.
That's his whole plan. That's the only thing that can give us any hope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
it's fine.
Yep.
Interact.
What do you want me to do?
Well,
NPC wise,
that's what's gonna happen.
Woman, go
And hope
populate the
maybe,
world.
Maybe we can hire some.
Oh, I
guards
didn't know
from
if you
merchants
wanted, if you needed
because they pay
anything
for coin.
specific. So that's why I asked.
Under
Nothing I'd trust a stinky player character with.
I can think of.
You know what?
I mean, no. To be fair, she plays an old man wearing a chair as a helmet very well.
Old lady.
Screaming, "We're all gonna die." Lady, apologies.
All gonna die.
Regardless.
I put my heart and soul into that performance to make the atmosphere feel like terrified citizens were running through the street after gunshots.
Is that your next player character?
So many people today to try
Agatha, of course. No, she's
Oh,
still
no.
like god tier the
I'm not
play
even going
character.
the
She's like an
full fucking way.
NPC.
All right.
She's like a DM character level, like Falgrith level.
She's still talking.
Is Agatha.
Slow down there, fish.
I'm gonna spill my Gatorade.
For fuck's sake.
Alright.
Stop being funny.
Let's get this meeting done.
And the worst part is now we don't have it.
So I can drink my Gatorade and
The other side.
Oh yeah, because he did. He
we
did
don't
the
have a
thread.
knight that's a
That's
day away
right.
anymore that could like assist us. He's gone now. He's taken off.
Ooh. Yep. Pretty much.
Yep.
Is that the best girl?
It's
I
literally
see
the
over
best
there.
dude. Maybe mercenaries from the
Pepe
I
hands
gotta
over
go
to be a fucking
click the button.
serpent.
no
Maybe.
promises on that. There's no promises
Yeah,
on
no
that.
promises. No promises on that. No
I can
promises
only
on
imagine.
this either.
You would never be a
There's no
servant.
promises on this as well.
Yeah.
We might have to
Be
leave
like
when
that if I
Christos
want to.
leaves, and that might not even happen correctly as well.
Christos is leaving too.
No.
Why is he hot?
Bristos.
Why are all your characters hot?
What would you say about it?
Perhaps it is not the character.
They're just people. What do you expect them to do?
Right now he's
shit.
pursuing.
You're welcome.
That was that.
Let's go.
That was.
I don't have time for this
I'll give you
bitch.
That. That was.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, bro.
Right now he's pursuing goals right now.
God, like, what a problem I have being so hot. God, it's such a setback. Just trying to run around roleplay.
What I want to do with my life, bro.
Yeah, dude, I'm just walking around, want to roleplay, and people are like, "Oh my God, he's so hot." Where, chat? Where's
You gonna
Soda?
waltz up with a? Are you gonna waltz up? You gonna waltz up with a Zweihander? Is that why we're over here?
I didn't even know these were here. These must have been added. Chat, where's Soda Soap? Hiya! Oh my gosh, she's so hot. Honey, you're hot. Perhaps it is time to have a word with this Soba Soap. He's in the tavern.
Keeps leaving the thread out. I don't know why he's so needy.
Perhaps he thinks we're hot.
Maybe.
We are kind of hot.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's been a while. What is my character's name again?
Good question.
I remember. Quaven Danor. Quaven.
Quaven, Conor. Quaven. All right.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. This chuckle fuck. He's inside the tavern. Question is, how do we get him out? To have a conversation.
It's a lot harder to just tap on the roof when you don't own the tavern, if he's not up there.
However we
I
go.
usually did for the smith.
Actually, do I have the... does it work now? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. How did I do this?
Before I leave the grove for the night, sweetie, Faye's just meditating and trying to reach out to the guardian just to see if he's okay, or at least feel at least a little bit of his presence, that's all.
You won't feel a thing.
Okay, thank you, sweetie.
Now he's up by the bakery. Shall we go pay this man a visit? We need more serpents.
Somehow
I'm
surviving.
exhausted, so I'm gonna go pass out.
I need a couple serpents.
I mean, there's a lot.
It's
I
going
mean,
on
it doesn't
2
matter
o'clock
to
in the
him.
morning for me.
The thing is, I mean, it may be a bit of a let down, but he found people who survived Leadford. That is such a big
Do you need people to just stand around?
To stand around? No.
Is Tron still here? Where is she? Because I gotta ask. Spear. You're so cool.
Are they? Are they still here?
Yeah, they're still in the world.
Yep, they're still in world. Oh, serpents.
I'm gonna go be a gamer.
What the
Bye,
fuck?
guys. I'm a gamer.
Did somebody add me and ask me to join them in what's called NSFW? Excuse me?
Well then. Sir?
Well, you better go there quickly.
It's
you must be
Neo, Kyler.
You must be new here.
It is me, Neo Kyler. Long lost twin.
Wow, that was fast. What the fuck?
I'm like
Where's
super
my invisible
cool.
avatar?
What?
I think I go find
We haven't left. It's fine. Why is body turning so much?
Back already?
Oh, we're...
Love you, sweetheart.
Yeah, it was in and out, 15-minute adventure.
So, are we going to go
15
find
minutes?
this? Oh, you know what? Should have somebody go plain clothes to go speak with, bring him back there to his forge, and I'll be waiting for him.
Good call. Good call. What the fuck?
What the
Could tell him that I need some work done before I leave town today.
Shit.
I will see you there.
I'm gonna do it under the blanket. My God.
The woman? The gates?
Aye, of course. He said he's gonna be there, so. Just wait for him to come.
I think that's all about.
He's not there.
Where is he? Where was he again?
By the bakery.
Okay.
Stay up all night, aiding in watches if I have to.
Towards the main gate.
They won't.
Right there. Yes, went out with a paladin. So.
Something about restarting the village. But then, yeah, the wall gets slaughtered and
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Go.
You're one of the smiths here, yeah?
Well, yes, I am.
Either way,
There's a blade I need to get repaired with everything going on. I want to be as prepared as I can be. Are you still open?
Stay safe.
Of course, I'm just simply waiting for people to have their stuff who need to be repaired. Follow me.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
And there's
It shouldn't be too hard. It's just a few cracks in the blade, things like that. It's rather old. It was my father's, if I remember correctly.
Alright, he's inside with me.
Just wordlessly leave and shut the door. I've been in here.
Quite some time. Sure, I can get to work on this. I might have it to you by morning.
Is it alright if I pay you in the morning?
Yeah, that's more than fine.
Thank you.
Of course. Aldo?
Evening.
Sorry.
Told you to be quick.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I can get this dagger finished up because of that. I appreciate that.
Also, I might have a bigger order for you, but only if you're able to handle it right now, because you're the only weaponsmith I can think of that's here right now. I need a steel sword.
Do you have the money for it?
I should have the money for it. How much is it gonna cost?
A steel one-handed or two-handed sword?
One-handed.
A steel one-handed sword is about 9-10 silver, Aldo.
Then I will. Then there is the silver for it, and I can make you the grip if it would bring the cost down.
Sure, we can bring it down to 9.5
Yeah.
silver then.
All right. All right. If you can work on that and get the material, I'll see if I can help you find some steel, or get the ore and such for it. But if you have it, then try to get that done. I gotta go help.
I already calculated it out. It'll be probably about 4 silver for the ore itself. If you could help with that cost, I would greatly appreciate that. I only actually have 2 silver on me.
I see. Are you part of the Merchants Guild?
No, not really.
All right, because.
If you can get me the ore, I will drop down the price of the sword itself to 4 silver.
All right. I'll see what I can do. For now, I gotta go help someone. So where did the shield go I was holding? Oh, there it is. I put it down.
Don't lose that. Don't mistake it for sure. Especially in these times. Right.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Do you need help? Good day to you as well. Do you need help with anything else?
There was something else on my mind, but it's blanking now. Except for, it would be best if you went inside.
That's alright.
You are pushed in.
You took forever, and ever, and ever.
Well, I was waiting for someone to get me. I don't actually have much work to do here.
So we had a conversation a few days ago where you were going to do something and inform your contact about my offer. And yet I have not heard from you for a day.
I have informed you that he is willing to... I informed the other man that he is willing to pay and simply needs a price, time, and location.
Yes, I told you to come to
I guess
me.
it was not relayed.
Not to one of my servants. You see, it's little nuances like that that need to be paid attention to.
That isn't my mistake. I will own that one.
It is of no matter. Water under the bridge, no? I'm sure it's fine. So what was it that your Erelandi friend had to say? I'm curious.
About your offer, simply that they're interested and need a time, date, and place. Once you provide that to me, I can provide that to them, and I assume I will be the middleman for this.
Oh, you assume correctly. Let's see. 2 nights from now. After a couple things have been moved out of place, and I am able to focus on this meeting. As soon as evening falls, on top of the gatehouse next to the church.
The one near the sewer entrance.
The one near the sewer entrance.
Very well. I shall remember that.
However, this is a very expensive artifact. It is capable of ending the war in your enemy's favor.
That you've said.
Tell me, how much money, how much gold do you think your people have spent on just this invasion alone? Breastplates, swords, equipment, payment of soldiers.
Enough to fill this forge many times over.
So then we have an agreement. If this truly will stop the war, there should be enough coin to fill this forge.
Whoa. Is that you, Quintus? Oh,
Flynn.
fuck. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
No problem. Just talk. Please, I insist. Get some rest and you can work on it in the morning.
Mind if I just at least rest? It's my forge after all.
I'll be pounding on metal and stuff. It's not good rest for you there.
We may not even have had the stealth.
One day I woke up on the floor of the forge that I used to work in Boulder Crest. Out in the mountains, deep within. Heat everywhere, sweltering. And when I woke up on that ground, I heard the pounding of metal all around me. Clangs, rings, everything. To be honest, it's nice.
Well, you don't need to. You have a bed here.
I don't need to rest on a bed, Quintus. Just want to sit down and think. That's all.
Very well. What's on your mind then?
What's on my mind is on what Ladia said.
And?
She mentioned something when I was in the house with her. And it's been ringing in my mind ever since. They talked about some place called Sunmore.
Yes? What about Sunmore?
Apparently, she knows why the military of the Empire is so emboldened to send an entire legion all at once. Apparently there was a terrorist of some sort. Byron Gamble. You've heard the stories, probably.
Yes, I've heard the stories. What does that have to do with the Legion being sent to you then?
Apparently, it's what's emboldening them because something happening in the capital in Sunmore is what's driving them to such madness, making them more willing to squash us instantly. That's why they were firing at civilians. Apparently the same sentiment is out there in that city that she mentioned.
So they're gonna show you no quarter then, which gives you even more reason to prepare your things.
Show you no quarter, Quintus?
There's gotta be a way, Quintus. There's gotta be a way.
I've seen this countless times. There isn't, Flynn.
No. There have been people that have bent the knee. Kings that have done so, and the people were not. They weren't subjugated, were they? I mean, they were a vast empire full of many people willing to be soldiers. Surely there's hope for someone like myself, right? Surely.
That's what I mean. The longer you wait here, the less chance you give yourself.
Well, how can I can't walk out there. I can't walk out there to a line of night killers, Quintus. Huh. That's odd.
I don't know. I don't know, Flynn. Come on. Calm down the nerves. It's been a rough day.
Why not? Been a while anyways.
Anything, Aldo?
So, if you're not part of it, are you part of the Merchants Guild? Or at least signed up?
Apparently I'm about to be.
Ah, that's what you were asking for signatures for. Alright.
Right.
Alright. I'll have to wait for that to go through.
Right.
I won't take up more of your time. I'll look into the steel and the ore.
So what's that's what you do when you get stressed like this, Quintus? Finally acquiesce to the alcohol?
Why not, I guess.
That's all right, I'm wait for Lana.
Ah, shit. I forgot something. Go ahead, I'll catch up with you. I forgot something.
Alright. I'll be in the tavern.
Fucking hell. God damn it, Flynn.
You get absolutely no privacy.
Well, the door was locked, but he has a key, so...
So, where were we? Oh, right. Do you agree that if this does what it says that it should, that I should have a smithy full of coin, yes?
I would say so, though I am not the treasury, so I don't get to decide.
Well,
that is what negotiations are for.
I am not a soldier. I am not a king. I'll tell you what I am, though. I am a man who understands risks. I am a man who understands what is worth something and what is not. Your war is not worth it. And it certainly won't be worth it when they use this artifact. So, to cut things to the chase, I cannot haul gold in big bags to get out of here. So, a small lockbox. Very simple. Small wood, easy to carry. I will give this to you for no less than 100 gold coins. Should be very easy
Very
for
well.
such a vast superpower.
I shall relay the information then. I don't wish to keep you here any longer.
Several
One more
conversations.
requests.
Go ahead.
I'm a pious man. I like to think myself as a light in the dark for many people. I'm sure you know what the Empire is capable of mustering. I've been asked to find a way into the castle. I will need to use the sewers for that. Do I have safe passage?
Sure. You have safe passage. In fact, Mr. Quintus, why don't you get a torch and go over by the church?
I could go down there with the torch. I asked the Empire for one of the night vision potions.
Bring a torch this time. Do not waste it. Go and sit on the bench.
Very well. Very well.
Well then, I will see you shortly. I need at least 8 NPCs to come be black serpents in the spawn room, please.
Serpents gather.
Holy shit, I didn't think that would work. I'm so glad it did.
That's how nights are, dude.
That's all he's been trying to do.
So,
and he's got
Quintus doing his shenanigans again?
A baby. And he's like, he's doing
So many
everything he can to try and find
shenanigans.
people to protect him.
Over and over and over.
I'm so sorry about Aldo. I sent him there. I didn't know.
Sorry.
All right, so several things.
Time outside of Lily, I am.
Several,
folks.
several things
It's okay.
I need.
It's okay.
Save these avatars. All right, make sure you don't have any crazy hair because I saw people like neon green. Save these avatars.
Huh?
Save Royal Guard avatars. And there's also the updated civilian model that should have the servant or castle servant toggle. I need you to have those as well.
I have it.
That, got that.
Do I have a serpent saved already?
Where are you?
I'm right here. I'm just saving the Royal Guard.
I have the serpent.
So it's
Commoner.
I have the Royal Guard already.
it is just the model called Commoner.
That's
that
the
one.
There we go.
And
That's, yep, right there, castle servant.
Perfect.
So,
yep,
this is what's going to happen. Okay? I'm going to be bringing him through the sewers to the castle entrance, which is going to bring him into the fucking shitters room. He'll be crawling through the shit pipe and coming up in there. Alright? So dynamically, I'm going to want people as royal guards coming and going past him. Alright, servants coming and going past him. And he's going to be brought and very quietly shown the layout by a contact that will be in there. So I'll switch over to another quote-unquote servant. So I should probably clone that when I can. Kind of give him the layout and the feel of it. Alright, so I'm going to want clock, Nash, Flonica, and Roach. When they're in the castle, I want you to cycle between, royal guards going different places past him and whatnot. Just make it feel alive. Don't even have to engage him. He's gonna look like another servant. The rest of you, I'm going to want as servants coming and going. If he goes in there, Clock, have one of the scribe avatars saved in case he goes into the royal archives.
I already got it saved.
Ooh.
Excellent. Perfect. Good shit. Alright. So, now that these are all saved, go ahead and switch into serpent models. And, can those turn invisible? I don't think they can.
These don't have invis.
Serpents?
Fuck.
No.
Okay.
Someone should fix that.
Make sure you all get DM vision. Go in there and get DM vision. Actually, I need it too.
Yo, what a day.
Yo. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
What a fucked up day.
Everybody should have
If you want us in
DM
position,
vision. Now we are going to...
you can just go in the sewers and we'll TP to you.
That's not what I'm doing. We want you all to go to the church. And then go down that, fucking trapdoor. Right? So just have these avatars saved. Just steal the invisible model. It's right here. And all go down there. Clock, do you know where the castle entrance is in the sewer? Do you need me to show you?
No. Was it a new edition?
Sure. Yeah, I'll show you. Go ahead and click by the church.
The rest of us are going to sewer engines.
Just come with me. Make things easier. Okay, once you come down here, come this way. This way. I went the wrong way. Just this way. Right, there's where it's sealed. Yeah, and across the water, through here, this ladder. Okay.
Got it.
This ladder is going to take him into the bathroom. Alright?
Understood.
So, for shits and giggles, I'm going to want one person here as a servant. Just kind of like pissing in the pot, not looking in his direction. Alright? So he's like, gets up real fast. You're not going to notice. But yeah, so, who's going to do that for me? Who'll be that servant that's taking a piss? Excellent. Ash, talk, it's you.
Massive whiz.
Alright, Nomad, it's you.
Okay.
Alright, then we click on this. He will not be going upstairs. I just want this first floor patrolled or servants coming and going different entrances. Alright. He will, however, more than likely be brought in here, which is the Royal Archives.
Okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay.
At which point, like, two more of you can be scribes and, royal guards coming and going. Nobody should notice him. It's just recon for him. Alright? So, Giga, I'm gonna leave you in charge of keeping people moving and engaged. Alright?
Yeah.
Some talk, maybe in hushed whispers, about the Imperials being so close, and, King Gavison seemed to be doing jack shit, or whatever the fuck that you think of that would sound good. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go meet him by the...
Do you want to collect in a particular disc channel?
Yeah, come there, Brunswick module. Alright. So, Through that entrance, like in that main waterway, is where I want a bunch of serpents hanging out that we'll walk past. Alright? As soon as we walk past you and we go down the alleyway to go up that ladder, you guys should already be populating in here.
Understood.
Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna go get him. You didn't bring any company, I hope.
Nope, I did not.
Do you have your torch? Or come on this way. Don't be afraid. Very good. Come with me, Mr. Quintus.
Very well.
Something that not many people know is that this castle is very much connected to the sewers.
I thought as much.
The guards have tried to sweep it clear several times, but I do not feel like letting them do so.
So I've also heard.
Hmm? Did you say something?
Simply counting.
Smart. But come on, don't be afraid. Easy. The waterways go underneath the entirety of the city. Is he in place?
They're in place.
Good. We have done you the liberty, Mr. Quintus, of bringing you your belongings. And him his little outfit. Hand it over to him. A trial run. Go ahead and put it on, Mr. Quintus.
I'm guessing it's the outfit?
Yes.
Alright, Quintus is right outside the entrance, so you guys just keep milling about, doing your thing.
Look at that. A perfect fit. You look like just all the other lackeys in there.
Now, that's good at least.
This is a sign of good faith. I normally don't do these types of things. I am more likely to slit one's throat and throw them face down in the water, rather than spill my secrets. But I want that gold. This country, this city is dying. The serpents know this. We take our last bit of gold and we will leave, and you may have your conquest. Obviously, your people will not like me. And I think you know that my serpents are very capable of being a thorn in your side. So,
yes,
this would be the best for everyone. You have plenty of coin from the people you conquer, you give us a tiny bit of it, we give you the artifact that these people are trying so hard to get back. And you get to take over this country. And we get the fuck out of your hair. Sounds pretty good, no?
Speaking of which, I don't know if you've made preparations already, but from the sounds of it, you may have only about 3 days.
We have more than that. Trust me. However, to finish what I was going to say, there is a man on the inside doing me a favor. His name is Donovan.
Hey, Gig, are you good for the Uccello bit?
And Donovan
I'm
is
busy.
a...
Gotcha. You know, ETA?
servant.
Nope.
Not really. He's one of ours. You will find him in the main hall of the castle. He knows what you look like. He will approach you. He will show you
Very
around. Stay near him. If you wander away, you'll probably get caught.
That is not something I wish.
Come back down when you are finished, Mr. Quintus. And good
Alright,
luck.
Quintus is heading up. Look alive, everybody.
God!
Alright, Nobody's about to enter.
I need the servant. I need the servant!
He's in the next room over already. You're good, Nomad. Alright, so continue patrolling by every so often.
God!
Things like that. Just to show the place is alive.
Right, back to it.
I'm not sure. Been...
Who's saying my name?
Sorry. Oh.
Donovan.
Huh? Ah, right. Well, gardens ain't going to tend to itself, boy. Let's go. Before we get smacked around.
Come up to Clock and just talk about like the shit that's been going down. Like, you don't think King Gavs is doing much? Or have you heard about what happened outside?
Important thing to remember
You heard about what happened outside?
is that when you're doing everything that has to do with all of these
Yes,
fucking
there's some
plants, got to keep them nice and wet. Otherwise the nobles
Right
get a little
outside the
finicky,
gates.
eh? Come on.
Yes.
Of course.
But of the earth and
Sometimes it can be a bit dark out here when the torches aren't lit. But
Yes.
King likes to
I can
come out
see
here
that.
and sit in his garden sometimes. Usually has his entire guard with him, but we don't get in the way. We just clean things up, replace all the flowers. Of course, we usually don't go that way. That leads to the ramparts that goes around the entirety of the outside of the keep. The entire outside. You could walk across the whole thing. Barely anyone watches it. Strange how that works. Except we should be going and cleaning out the waste in the magistrate's office.
You go out the door and to the left just to show like you're tending to the flowers and stuff. Alright, you're good.
Well, Mickey.
Hey. Did you hear what happened today? Terrible thing.
Huh? What?
Bunch of people murdered out at the tournament grounds. Struck down in cold blood.
Glad it wasn't us.
Oh, I heard there was a commotion out there, but that's about all I heard.
Come on. So, magistrate gets finicky when someone doesn't clean out his office. Leaves a lot of trash laying around. I'm not one to judge. And he's his old man. Magistrate's in here oftentimes. Anything has to do with the law, or any local deployments, or anything has to do with anything at the ground level, security-wise. Magistrate's usually in here yelling about it. Probably has papers and books on it, too. Looks like there's no trash today. I'll come back tomorrow. Come on. Up there. Well, we don't usually go up there unless we're told to clear out the trash for the nobles. The Lord Advisor and his close counsel. His father up there, along with the King's Chambers. Seldom will go up there, but once in a while, probably in a few days, we will.
Very well.
Yeah, keep doing that, Nomad. Sure that people are actually tending to stuff. Good stuff.
Good day, Captain, sir.
Good evening.
Right. As you know, throne room's up there. Very, very, very rarely we go in there to clean it, but we have to scrub all the little rims and such. Usually when they hold court, there's about, I don't know, 13, 15 nobles. King himself, Lord Advisor, leave a lot of garbage, so we want to make sure we scrub it all away. But down here is most important. Keeping this place clean.
Go set up.
They lose their minds if it is not kept completely clean, let me tell you. First of all, there's royal guards coming in and out of it all the time, which is as it's supposed to be. Security, obviously. But that leaves mud.
Royals start patrolling down in the archives as well.
Ah, I see.
So, what we want to do is make sure that there's no mud. So, come on. Now, whenever you come down here to clean things up or to organize things, make sure you don't get on Mr. Netley's nerves. He is one of our older scholars here, and does not take kindly to when there's noise made. So if you ever have to talk around him, you keep your voice low. We're gonna go collect any trash you might have. Oh, good day, sir. I see that Mr. Netley is not here.
No. He's down at the other archive. Need something?
Come to collect whatever trash you have here, sir.
I think there's been a build-up of moats in the back.
Here, there was a rat this way.
We'll grab the bag, sir. Sorry, we'll keep it low.
My apologies.
Keep your voice down, come on.
Make it quick.
Of course.
Sir.
We're working here.
As always.
Yes, sir.
So it's very important that you keep your voice low so you don't disturb anyone. There's always bags of trash. There's another one over
Try
here.
to spook Quintus a little bit.
Another bag of trash right there. You are? Good. It's very important when you come back here, you make sure that you don't knock down any of the books, especially the ones about infrastructure. And the scribes get really pissy about that when things get out of order. Things about walls and holes in places where they shouldn't be in. Do you believe the sewer system? Disgusting. Yeah.
We have plenty on.
Nothing here either.
It's very, oh, shit. Go to the back right. There should be another bag there. I'll wait for you. You'll be alright. Leave the bag here. Somebody very quickly replace Clock as a scribe. Clock, switch into Falgrith and come walking down here to stand next to Gelix by the entrance. Do it quickly. When we walk by, just stare at him. Good. I'll take these two.
Very well.
I think you remember all that.
I think I can, yes.
Apologies, I got ahead of myself.
Good. Well, let's go take the trash out.
Very well.
Only a few more tomes I'll be looking at, and then we can go back upstairs. Should not be long.
That was bloody odd. Not often the Lord Advisor comes to the archives.
Why not?
I don't know. On his business.
That's fair.
Hey, you do me a favour? I did for you yesterday. Can you take the trash out? Just cleared out the archives.
Alright, I got it.
Leave that one there.
Did I follow them?
No, yeah, leave it there. Hey, come on.
Where was we supposed to take the trash again? I always get lost in here, too big.
Out the front and to the left.
Like where it's always been.
He's getting old. Doing great, Mickey. And she's starting to shine.
Excellent. Yeah, Royals just patrol up and down the hallway, up towards the throne room, and come right back. Just things like that. Keep that presence up.
Right, so everyone's favourite job's scrubbing the shitter. Now you think that I'm kidding.
Ah, yes.
But sometimes people leave silver in there, of all things.
Really?
I'm not kidding. Don't know if they ate it and it was a mistake. Something of the sort.
I believe you. What is that?
This isn't supposed to be here.
Probably left by one of the servants taking the trash out, sir. Apologies.
I can take it if you need,
Throw
sir.
this out.
Thank you.
Come on, then.
You're good, Clock.
We'll
You
throw it
just
out
go
after we get done with the trash.
Sweep through the magistrate's office, and then you're good.
Shitter it is.
Thank you.
Stay out of trouble.
All right, you guys are good. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys can go ahead and respawn. Thank you.
So, how did it go?
It went well. I think I learned what I needed to.
Well, you look like you're in one piece.
Trial run? Yes, the trial run was a success.
That didn't happen. I made it gracefully.
Understood.
you are trapped, you have to use the ladder.
So, as I was saying before you hallucinated.
You guys can TP off of Bruns and Viz to populate, or myself.
Consider this a favor. It is an investment of sorts. You accomplish what it is that I asked of you, and we will keep our end of the bargain. We have no need not to. While both of us will profit.
Very well then. I shall hold on to my own property, as I'll probably be needing it again soon.
Don't worry. Everything is locked and secure as we found it.
Very well.
What do you think about these?
I will put my other clothing back on so it isn't suspicious of this popping out of the sewers if someone were to see.
If you want, you can leave that with us. We will stash it somewhere for you.
Then I would have to alert you when I'm going in, though. Though stashing with you is safer.
In this tunnel.
Very well. I will leave it here then.
Oh, fold it. Leave it there. It'll be behind some loose brick. So, are you satisfied?
That I am.
Tell me, Mr. Quintus, out of my own morbid curiosity, do you want to burn me?
I have no issue with you personally.
A very neutral answer. You did not say no. I understand.
Check this out.
So, you remember the way back, yes?
Yes. If I recount my paces, I should.
Excellent. Then this will be the last part of our fun little excursion. I like to have fun.
It's been a pleasure.
Otherwise, I don't get to do anything that I enjoy. So, I will make you a deal.
That is fair.
If you make it out of the sewers in the next 30 seconds, I won't have you shot and killed. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. Oh, you better hurry. 24, 23, 22. Look at the panic set in. 21. Oh, he's afraid. 20. 19. Take your time, Quintus. 18. 17, 16, 15, 14, 14 and a half, 14 and a quarter,
A lot more eyes on you, Quintus. The performance anxiety begins to kick in.
13, 13 and a half, 13 and a quarter,
Please.
12,
Watch this.
11,
There's a bridge to the left.
10, 9, 8. There's a bridge in the other direction. You're making me feel bad for you.
That's not left, that's right.
7,
Left when you go up the ladder.
6, 5, 4. You're allowed to take pot shots. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, open fire. I almost. Gracefulness, my friend.
Shit. These are starting to piss me off, man. I'm about out of
There's a science.
That's graceful.
There's
there.
a science to it because there's a bit of a lag when you press the jump button. You have to time it. Start up, man. I'm gonna cringe, man. Oh look, you. Oh yeah, no.
I came to help you up.
Stupid, bro.
Come. Oh, really?
Oh my God, you're just a genius, aren't you? Look, help him up. He'll help us up.
Here you are. Look, he did it without problem. Why can't
You
you?
know the trouble you all have with a simple matter is just
He's a bit stronger than me. He's got big triceps and big shoulders, man. Look at him.
Then grab onto them. Ask him to take care of you.
Okay, I'll grab onto them.
Tell him you look up to him.
Come here.
These people are hopeless. We're all hopeless.
Now can we respawn?
You can only respawn if you make the jump.
Actually made it out.
Once you make the jump, you're allowed to respawn.
Oh, what do they eat in Adwick? I think I'm tasting it.
You guys can respawn
Look,
whenever you want.
all your friends, all your friends made the jump. What is going on here?
Sandwich, maybe it's messing with his stomach.
It's easy. Come on.
Here's to time it. I missed.
The trick ladder we installed.
Well, almost.
Come on. Look how easy this is.
He clipped his chin on the. Just look at that.
Looking
very
easy.
There we are.
I'm going.
That's how you do it.
Hey, there you go. You can respawn.
Oh, look. He made it.
I'm gonna get him, man. I'm gonna cause a fucking problem, man.
Half second later.
You can put this away.
Here we go.
I believe in you. You got this, Eduardo. You've got this.
I'll catch you!
All right.
Put on motivational music.
I don't know if we can help this
Gonna
man.
get him, man.
He did it! And now you can respawn. You can all go see your families now.
Oh wow, look at that.
What? Wait.
Don't need to worry. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it.
The wrong time to respawn.
Understood.
Okay.
Actually, you picked the right time to respawn. That keeps you safe, no?
Thank God.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, prick.
My power game
I'll be taking that other
respawn
eye soon enough.
keeps me safe.
Oh, no, you don't.
I like your other eye.
You're losing an eye. That fucking sucks.
Fuck me. Holy fucking shit, dude!
Hey, you
What
little
the
imperial
fuck?
slut.
Ah!
Do you know they suplexes?
Okay. Nope, it's closed.
It's closed.
Trash can. Good shit tonight, everyone.
Because that's basically what it is, because your legs are exposed.
You got paddling down. What the fuck do you want?
Osman, I think that man's other eye is made of silver.
Restwell.
Yeah, we should steal it.
Yeah, we should do that.
I'd like it.
We should do a crime.
But by the way, Giga, me and Lottie are just basically.
Hey, if you go.
Hey, where is Roche?
Roach was. He's still trying to make the job.
You would go there.
No, you minute. Where's Roche? Where'd he go?
Watching.
Oh, he did?
He's not in there.
I don't know where. He was here.
Did he?
Hey! If you're one of my serpents, hey! If you're one of my if you're one of my serpents, first of all, Giga, go tell him to change into Devilli and take a walk. If you're one of my serpents, click on neutral fighters and choose the colorful bandit.
Oh my god, please don't tell me you're gonna barrel this guy. Please don't tell me the Barrel Brothers are back.
Alright, this is what's gonna happen.
Please.
Alright?
Oh no.
Just make them the younger dudes. No old dudes.
So I can watch them.
We're going to
Yes, much younger.
attempt to mug him. It's not gonna go well.
That's true. It's an attempt. Yeah.
It's not gonna go well.
You're gonna get your ass kicked.
Perfect.
Real quick, give me 2.5 seconds to change which controllers I have. These are
Today
about
I've
to
done
die.
too much kicking of ass myself. Just who's kicked absolutely zero ass today.
All right, so
Lucky there's a
when we
family guy.
come across them, we're gonna surround and be like, "Drop the coin purse, old man." Right? Bunch of like refugees or whatever that fucking got their hands on weapons, and yeah, he's gonna dispatch all of us with ease. All right, so give him a nice flurry, give him a nice show, and then we're gonna be calling it a night.
Always wanted to mug an old man.
Well, now
Suck
you
a mugging old man.
now you get to not.
I was waiting for Arn.
I just run you through, dude. I ain't got time for that
Can we-
shit.
Can we all get mustaches? Hold on, can we all have mustaches?
Mustache gang, let's go.
Nah,
Mustache gang.
not me.
Hello, I'm
dare
Ern
say
from
I'm
another
not- I
village.
like Pan.
I will be a plain hippie.
like you.
None of us like you.
They have no respect
Either
for
run.
your man.
Fuck you all too.
Hello, my name is Antigo Montoya. I am
All right, seriously,
You're a dork.
you're gonna put on a good show for him, all right? Okay. So Devilli is fucking experts. We're like barely trained militia. Okay. So if he hits your sword, you're like twing, like guards, go out of your way to not get involved. Let him have his fun. Is he walking around as Devilli?
I'll make a show and like look away.
No, he's still a guard.
Look at me, my sword is a nice shoulder. I am so.
All right, come on, put your swords away.
Everybody else.
Come with me. Everybody that's here with me, you should be in Brunswick module.
Hold on, let me join that.
Joining.
We should all have invis on this.
Do I have invis on this?
We absolutely do have.
Alright. Go in biz, follow me. Going to the front gate. So spawn at the barracks. Where is he, chat?
Alright, he has a sudden urge to go take a walk. Shortly.
You know what? For
Oh my
shits
God,
and
there's so
giggles.
many of you.
Yeah. He's gonna get a nice moment here. When it starts, when we go out there, Clock, I want you to get a spear. Qin, I want you to get a two-handed axe. And actually, no, Clock, I want you to get a get a spear. Qin, you get a two-handed axe. Yeah, that's good. I'll probably grab the Zwei and fucking let him murk me. That'll be fun. I was talking this whole time. Nobody could hear me. I'm an idiot.
He's asking for Sergeant Lily.
When the fighting starts, Clock, I want you to grab a spear. Nash, I want you to grab a two-handed axe. And I'll fucking grab a Zweilander, so he has different weapons to fight against.
A nice torch. I need to find one hitherto. Do you know what a spare might be?
I think I may assist you, Sir Devilli. Come here.
Oh, beautiful.
He's always the good ones. Always the ones with the brown hair. Oh. Well, that should suit me well enough. Ha ha
Don't you do nicely.
Well, a pleasure doing business with you. You have my thanks. Good. Now, I need to find that young boy. Where is my... Oh, there.
I think you and that disappeared.
Well, bugger all then. I suppose I should go take that.
Well, you have a wonderful night, Sir
Good afternoon. Young Quintus. Brief
Yes, sir?
question for you. First of all, I have a spinal issue that I need to take care of, but secondly, do you remember Forms 1 and 2? Now, don't mind what's happening now. Don't focus on this. Do you remember Forms 1
Yes.
and 2?
Yes, I do.
Very good. Now, I know we're in the middle of a street and everything, but would you mind showing me?
Of course.
Hey, let's find ourselves a little back alley. Well, this should do fine. Yes, just show me 1 and 2.
Very well.
Hi.
Besides. Come on.
At the head.
Alright. Kind of circle, form a circle, like so you can see everybody's name around them, and we're gonna close in on them. We don't know who he is, we don't care who he is. It's nighttime, bunch of bandits coming out, bunch of thugs. Right. And appear.
Good. Now, see if you can't show me your alleyway transformations. Your shoulder to shoulder. Oh, good afternoon, gentlemen.
Oh, good evening, mister. How are you?
Oh, well, I'm quite well, thank you for asking. Sorry, we're having a bit of a demonstration here. Can we help you?
Yes, and maybe you can. You see, times are a little tough for most of us here. And, you know, there's no skulls anymore, so it's very rare that anybody comes around and, collects the tax that most people are holding on to. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, my boys are hungry, and, you have silver, so why don't you part with some of it,
Well, Quintus, what do you think? You are my student. What do you think these gentlemen are truly after? Silver? Pride? Not quite a few of them. Gentlemen, I think we can resolve this peacefully. I do not, however, have the silver that you so desire. I think you would do well to leave.
To leave?
Unfortunately, without your silver.
I think you do well to cough up the silver. But if you really are as poor as you say you are, it looks like that sword on your back could catch a pretty silver. Why not give that up? That'll work.
My soul.
Do you remember your gateway defense?
That I do.
What is this man fucking blabbering about?
Is he fucking insane?
Employ the gateway defense.
Hey, I'm talking to you, motherfucker. Pay attention.
Gentlemen, I believe it would be in your best interest to leave us be.
Oh my fucking god.
Your gateway defense. Remember
this guy. Can we just rob this old man already?
Defense is key, Quintus.
You.
I implore you. Please leave.
You, go grab the mace. Get the fucking sword off of that old bastard. Go on. Go on, get the fucking sword!
Let's fucking deal with this. Shit.
Employ the gateway defense, Quintus. Create space.
He's just an old man! What are you so fucking afraid of? Oh, stop! Fuck is wrong with you? Go on!
What on earth?
I'm getting my
Gentlemen, I implore that you leave.
Jerry! You motherfucker! Kill him! Kill both of them! Fucking kill both of them!
You notice that there are holes in his defense.
Dang. That's gonna real good.
Alleyway defense. Gentlemen, I implore that you leave. Please.
Oh, fuck!
Gentlemen, please. This does not have to end.
Ah! Ah! Oh! 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 Fuck! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ow! Fucking Ah! Ah! Cool.
No, stay in there, Bowels. Daddy needs you.
These men do not deserve to walk the streets without a good talking to.
Get some guards out here. Get some guards out here.
I think I'm dying.
Oh, fucking sliced my arm. Oh.
Are you alright, sir?
God, get away from me, you old bastard.
Unfortunately, sir, I cannot do that. I took an oath to protect. Even if you rob me.
What? That doesn't... Oh, that doesn't even make sense. Medical
attention, I'm gonna rot in a dungeon.
You will be reconnoitered. Constable, please take this man and his gentleman.
Not today.
Alright, fuck.
You need medical attention, sir, and you need a firm talking to.
Hey.
Now I shall fetch a constable. Captain, sergeant, there is a man over there. Please fetch him medical attention along with the rest of them. These men, unfortunately, tried to rob me.
Any other man would have murdered them today.
It is far His cut on the arm. Get him to the dungeon
I see.
and make sure he's stitched up, along with the rest of them.
See to this one, Captain.
Very well. Get up.
He's out cold.
Alright. Well, he's gonna have a very rude awakening when he comes out, that's for sure.
Yes, we're going now.
Yes, enjoy your stay in the dungeon. Hope it was worth it.
I swear I only had two. I think.
Well, you're gonna regret it
Might have
anyway.
been a third one in the shovel.
Did you have fun?
More importantly, did Devili have fun?
True.
Goodness, I lost my torch. I've ended the night the same way it began. Oh. I thank you, Goblin. You once again smile on me. I'm not dead yet. Thank you, Lord Miss Rat, Sir Tiboggan, hitherto God of the Flame, Blue One.
As you say that, Sir Devili, you realize that one of the sconces just kind of fell.
Thank you, sconces. I appreciate your devotion. I was asked by a man one of the nights to help with civilians escaping tomorrow. This is just so you're aware. They asked me to help and I agreed. Does that work for you?
Absolutely. Play the way, Sir Devili.
So be it. If I'm going to be doing that, I need a good rest. My back hurts. Oof. Oh, goodness. Oh. Ooh. Oh, goodness.
Quite true.
One of them got a pretty decent whack to the back of my, like the small of my back with a mace. If only God was around to give me a roll.
Rolling. Quintus, with a 12 plus 1, because it was anti-armor, you're fine. The chain did its job, though you definitely felt a when it hit your back, but you think you might have just pulled it. You're fine. However, when you try to take a shit later, you're going to be weeping silently.
Joy.
I need a surgeon.
I should be fine.
And that's that, chat. That is the end of this episode of Fractured Thrones, episode 58. forests of green and gold. Or Aldo.
This is a brother.
It's the brother.
There's no Dean.
It's me, Mario.
It's you.
Okay.
Hold on, let me actually
I'm a brave
be
boy.
Mario. Give me a second.
Nah, brave boy.
Thank you for the
please.
runs. That was fantastic. I had a great time.
Yeah, I thought that'd be fun.
Yeah. Give him a little something.
I got dunked on the head 3 times.
Definitely green. Alright, I can tell if I'm green, so I'm Luigi. Let's go.
This is just the Mirandel and Cade fan. Why the No, that's the Mirandel Silverback. That's a fanfic that was written like a year ago.
Up and robbed me, but you like decided to go to the
VRChat. Bye.
No cap.
Bye.
I don't know, like whether or not you actually go to like Faye and buy a potion from them.
Send it to you right now.
No, I never did. I just fucked off.
See what's ahead here.
Yeah.
Probably get it
You
for
couldn't have
cheaper.
found them anyway. Then.